Okie dokie. Hitting go live and live. Yep. Hello everybody. I am the Black Sigma, or you could just call me Eric, and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Marathon. Now, between last stream and now, the only thing I've done is use Amiibo. And as you can see, I now have a full plastic Link's Awakening set. I have full plastic Link on day 12. Hello again, Liminal Angel. I got the Tunic of the Wind with no matching cap still, but also I have the Tunic of the Hero of Time with no other pieces of the set. Unless you want to count Big Goron's sword. Lego Link time. But here's the crystal that I need to bring wherever the actual dang shrine is. So let's go. Let's get right into it. I'm happy to... Oh. Well, I was not expecting the wall to slide apart. I was like, how am I gonna get through the wall that the beam's pointing through? Well, that answers my question. Okay. Now, we're gonna use the crystal to block any oncoming boulders. And I'm sure that'll work out just fine. If anything, I'm going to attach the crystal to a boulder. Okay. That did not work. But I have the hearts to tank the hits. I just need to get this out of here. Yep. Seems like there's gonna be more down there. But also I saw a couple of torches. Obvious chest. What does it have? An 8-fold blade. That's okay. I'll leave it. Ow. That didn't actually hurt me. It just hit me without doing damage. Nice. Oh no, a boulder! Attaching the crystal to it did nothing to stop its path. I'm assuming another one's going to spawn though. Yep. Let's just say no to that one. Yeah, Link might be having a little bit of a rough day being hit by a bunch of boulders, but you know what? He's dealt with worse. He's taken worse hits from more dangerous things than a bunch of rocks. They didn't even do, like, 16 hearts of damage, like a lot of the enemies do in the game. And a large Sonai charge. Nice. But yes, I'm excited for today. Gonna finish all the shrines on the surface. No doubt. I have no doubt in my mind I'm gonna be able to do that in the time I have. next up, the one over here. We start looping around the southeastern coast of Lanayru, head back for that shrine, head up to the tower to glide back to that shrine. I'll be making a few trips to that tower, no doubt. But off we go. Hartano Ancient Tech Lab first. Which does remind me, I've seen online that there is only one instance of a Decayed Guardian still in this game. Or any Guardian for that matter, because there's certainly no living ones around. And that one would be the one tied to the roof of this tech lab. So, for nostalgia's sake, I'm gonna go up and visit that Guardian. This time, actually paying attention to the stairs, so I don't fall into oblivion. The only Guardian in this game. Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Hello, Korok. Fancy seeing you up here. The last of the ancient Sheikah robots. Right, I was growing a crop of rice, but then I didn't need it anymore, because I've already done the Laurelin side quest. Oh well. Shrine is that away. There's that one there, and then looping around the mountain there's another one. Look at this Lego man. His mask is plastic. His actual chest is showing. The tunic is plastic and the pants are plastic. Shrine nearby and down below. You don't say. There must be a cave entrance somewhere. Again. This is gonna be half the episode, isn't it? Looking for cave entrances when I don't know where they are. Okay. Cave entrance, where could you be? There must be one somewhere around here, you see. Cave entrance, at least that one was quick. Other ones have been a lot more subtle. Oh. The sword on my sword broke. Let's use a different sword on a sword. It does a lot less damage, but that's okay. Whoa! There's another Horriblin in here throwing boulders. Where is he? Right there! Thanks, Tulin. And both of them have gone into that pit down there. Oh. The shrine is half underwater. Guess they're not the only ones jumping down here. Ow. Well, I was going to drop out of the air on that guy, but, he decided to airdrop me. Oh, and there's a like here too. That's just lovely. Where are you, Silver Horriblin? I was going to recall that boulder, but okay, Toolin. And he grabs the boulder, and boop. And Silver One is dead. As for you, like, try and eat me. Show me that beautiful weak point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got him. Proving once again I am a reasonably skilled combatant. Sometimes. But yes, that Horriblin did momentarily get revenge before I absolutely annihilated them. A Phrenic bow, huh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. Actually, I should take it over the swallow bow I'm holding, but I'm wanting to start carrying weapons and shields that I can turn into the champion's gear. You know, since Zelda decided, Link, you can't be holding on to these cultural artifacts and just hanging them up in your home. Fine, Zelda. I'll just get the peoples around Hyrule to make replicas. Because she threw out all my original champion's weaponry, gave them back to the people that had rewarded me with those weapons to begin with. But yes, I do need the stupid swallow bow in order to make the Great Eagle bow. I also have a Gerudo shield. I need a clean Gerudo scimitar. I need a Cobble Crusher, so it was a bad idea to stick it to this sword like I did. But, yeah, I'm slowly working on getting the materials for champion weaponry. But I do know that also requires a lot of diamonds. So, you know, that's something. I am also now realizing I haven't seen the bubble frog of this cave. Well, that's okay. Oh, the bubble frog's probably just back here. There it is. Pew. But, yeah. Can't believe that when Zelda moved into my house, and for some reason the house is now in her name, she decided we can't have these weapons of cultural significance being hung up in our home. They belong to the people. But the people gifted them to me. I don't care. They belong to the people, Link. Fine. A retraced path. Let me guess. Recall puzzle? Yeah, I'll just recall that ball, see what this switch does. Oh wow, it turns the ball dispenser into a ball catcher. And that's the entire shrine? It can't be. Huh? There... Okay, where's the chest in this one? If that's the entire shrine, something you can solve using literally 2 brain cells, where's the chest? There's a chest. Okay, there's a ball being dispensed over there, but I don't know what that's doing. Or is that just where the dispenser and the catcher swap to? It's probably just where they normally swap to. I sure am glad I didn't miss that large zone eye charge, considering how useful those are. But yeah, it's literally just that. That was a simple shrine. Even the chest, once you actually see where it is, it's just use ascend. Oh. Well, no you don't. Ah, damn it. Because the ball didn't dispense quite in line with where it needed to be, it dispensed while the thing was moving earlier. So it just didn't line up right. I was gonna cheese it by just ultra-handing the ball in place and then recalling it. But no, fine. But yes, this shrine takes a whole 3 seconds to figure out. You see the name of the shrine, you're like, oh, it's a recall puzzle. And then you do it. Let's see if I can ascend my way out of here. I can. And now we loop around this mountainside. Maybe it was one of the starter ones? Considering our tutorial is up here, and the first place it suggests you go is here, and then from there the story suggests you go over here, the complete opposite direction, I don't think it was one of the ones you were intended to go to first. Just a hunch. Could have been one of the first ones the developers made. That's an option. Could have been one of the starter ones for the devs, but certainly isn't in a place that'd be a starter one for the player. Huh. I'm going to get momentarily distracted, because this game is full of distractions. But just the fact those ruins are half submerged in water intrigued me. Go ahead, drop your silver Lizalfos on me. See if I care. Hint, I don't. I'm just gonna run away. Oh, it's just going to shoot at me from up there? Even better. Okay. So there's this ruin in the bay here. This is already oddly shaped. So I'm getting the vibe I should ascend onto it. They had 1 day left to finish and needed 1 more shrine. I'm pretty sure it is on record that the entire year delay, like this was meant to come out 2022, and Elnuma was like, we're sorry, we're delaying it for a year, was just to polish the physics. Just their wacky-ass physics engine with the Zonai shoving things together. So, the game was complete. They just had to make sure their wacky physics-defying objects were only physics-defying in the ways they wanted. Let's see. I have raft building materials. No sail to push the raft. Also, hello, Korok. We'll go do this Korok first. I see. The block sitting on top of it isn't a part of it. It's just meant to be a rectangle. And hang on. Just doing all of this while being shot at by a Silverless Alphos being carried by an Aracuda. Finally, Tulin hits the Aracuda. But that means the Silverless Alphos is left. They can have fun fighting this thing all they want. I, on the other hand, have ruins to travel to. Also, you know what I saw online recently as well? Using a steering stick and 2 fans, there's a more effective vehicle you can make than the Green Goblin glider. If you stick 1 fan to the front at an angle and 1 fan to the back at an angle, making an air bike, the weight distribution is a lot better. And you can actually attach things to it without worrying about it falling over. Very useful for transporting Koroks and things. I'm not going to do that. While the air bike may be more efficient than the glider is the ultimate choice for all your Green Goblin memes. You're too late, Internet. I've already decided that I'm going to be using this vehicle for the rest of my playthrough. Anyway, what's up with these ruins? There's a chest there. There's like rafts circling with light blooms on them. It's a large zone I charge, but yeah. There's a water current that just appears to circle. Oh no. It drifts out somewhere over there. Should I follow the current? You're too late, Spider-Man! My glider can even take off from water! Can your air bike do that? Probably. Let's follow the current. See where it leads. I have more important things to be doing. I said I'd finish every shrine in this episode. But I just kinda want to see where this current leads. I'm just fascinated that Nintendo included things like natural water currents. It's a lot of things with light blooms on them. And a lot of it has washed up right here. Message in a bottle. To whoever finds this letter, you gotta help me out. I was out fishing when I got caught in a storm and had to run into a nearby cave to take shelter. Just when I was starting to dry off, this big rock came and trapped me down here. Managed to get some bright bloom seeds through a gap into the water as a sort of marker. If you're lucky, they will blossom, and the tide will take this letter to the and the flowers to shore. I've got to follow it the other way. At the other end of this current, someone is stuck. Fear not, citizen. The hero of Hyrule is on his way. Just gotta follow the current the other way. I'm hearing a lot of weird water noises. I think something's bugged. It might be my other sages splashing around in water or something. Following the current, the current, the current. Following the current. Oh. Because this is starting to loop around here, I bet he's at a cave that leads to this shrine. If not, I'm just saving a trapped dude in a cave, and that's perfectly acceptable. But, you know. Following the current. Following the current. And the trail of bright bloom seeds floating in the current. Oh. Well, there's the shrine just chilling up there, so maybe this dude is a different thing. I'm coming, citizen. Your noble hero, the Green Goblin, is here. You heard me right. I said noble hero, Green Goblin. I know the goblin's normally considered a villain, but in this case, I have chosen to aid the... Well, that wasn't the big rock trapping the person. That was the big rock trapping a chest. Yep. 50 rupee. Yay. Ooh, rare ore. Big rock. Okay, now, sir. Hello. Let me just do some mining first. Okay. What? Whoa, who are you? You know what? I don't care. If you're here, then I'm saved. Ugh, I've been stuck in here for ages. Did you find my message in a bottle and come to rescue me? It really worked. I knew it was a long shot, but it was worth it. After what went down in Laurelin Village, couldn't refresh his stock of fish, tried to catch some of his own, storm kicked up, got shut in this cave. Things were bad for a while, but that bottle turned things around. Great. A silver rupee. Thanks. Okay. See ya, friend. Ooh, big hearty truffle. That gives me more temporary hearts when I cook it. Which won't be super useful once I've maxed out the amount of hearts I can have in general, but, you know. Okay. Let's just set this adrift in the current, knowing that I am able to take off from water. There we go. And up we go. You're too late, Spider-Man. Now. Shrine is literally just there. Completely visible. Uh-oh. It's a little chilly. You know what? I'll equip a fire rod so we can keep Lego Link for a minute. You're right there, truck? Outside? Don't know if that picked up on the mic, but it, was certainly audible to me. Oh, now it's too cold. Sorry, Lego Link. You need to put some warmer pants on. Ooh, star fragment. Unfortunately, not what I'm here for. Perfect landing. That's not gonna be here when I come out of this shrine, is it? I don't remember if the objects stay, but I don't think they do. Jailbreak? Well, I'm all too familiar with doing those in Zelda games. I broke out of a Gerudo jail in Ocarina of Time. I didn't need to break out of jail in this game, but it was a possibility. Can I not grab that one for some reason? Okay. Get this block out of the way. Get this block here. Ascend. Glide onto this block. Ultra Hand this block. Come on. Just... It's being weird with what needs to be push, pulled, rotated, but... Anyway. Ascend this one. And then... From here... Oh. I can just do this. Of course. Now... Let's see. There's... these... And there's... Oh, this is just for that chest. Lovely. Wow, a magic staff. My fire rod is badly damaged. Is it really worth spending another ruby to make a replacement, though? You only have 8 of those. I have a lot more of the other gemstones. Hell, I have more diamonds than I have rubies. You know what? Let's not. If I need to replace my fire rod, I'll come back here. Just gotta keep a mental note that this shrine has that. Anyway, very carefully. Oh, this stone block won't tip due to my weight and how I balanced it. Good. Oh no! I'm in jail! This is the jail break part of this shrine. Everything else was just ascending, but Lego Link has been jailed for his crimes of being just a little bit cursed looking. Oh darn it. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this pickle. I've got no clue. The Lego Link has escaped the jail! Everyone panic! That monster is free once again! Ah! But yes, he was in jail. Now, up to this tower we go, because it's gonna be more efficient. I didn't even check to see if my glider still exists. Can't keep Link trapped if he has telekinesis. True. I could have teleported to a shrine that was closer instead of flying down here manually. But oh well. I made my decision. I will have to live with it. Should head a little more right. I wonder if there's still a Lionel down here. Hang on. Camp. With a person being attacked. Don't worry. I'll save you, friend. Well, you got a good hit in by yourself. Congrats, man.
Hi.
You... No reward for that. Okay. Maybe this guy didn't think I'm the one who saved him because I was so far away. He was just like, huh, those arrows really just fell from the sky. Okay. But, yes. As we can see, no Lionel here like there used to be. But there isn't even a Hinox by the lake. But there is a Korok. Okay. Ah. I see. And, just sit that there. Yeah, I don't even need a Korok mask to run into a whole lot of those guys. And Lego pants. Just everything but his hands and neck are plastic. It's ridiculous. Go in once more, across the Lanayru Promenade. Huh. It's been a while since I've seen a swarm of geese that weren't just coming out of a cave exit. Ooh. That man has a claymore with a spiked ball. Useful weapon, but... what the heck am I looking at? Why is that island so glowy? Must be important, whatever it is. I'll keep a pin on that. Gonna stamp it with a star. But for now, gotta keep going to the shrine that's here somewhere. Yep. The Nehru Promenade. Oh. Well, there's our shrine. Tell me where your crystal is, dear shrine. Seek the crystal connected to the beam. Offer it at the shrine. Do so. Grant you the light that banishes evil. Oh, behind the waterfall where the other shrine used to be? Huh. Well, that's going to be a bit of a pain to get across that distance, but no matter. Yep. How am I gonna get the crystal over there? Or rather, how am I going to do that easily? Because this is all real problematic. This path is even more broken than it used to be. Also, there's a track for launching a wing. Huh. Strange. Well, there's that wing. Perhaps it won't be as difficult as I first imagined. this slope isn't even steep enough for that wing to launch by itself. But I think that's a good thing in this case. Just means I'll need fans and stuff to move it. There's an enemy behind that waterfall. Multiple, it seems. Oh, no, just a shock, like... I'm going to die. That's going to create big electric waves when it hits the water. What's the other way? Chest? Nice. Another mighty Zonite shield, huh? Man, I've already got one with each emitter and spare shields. I'll actually leave that one. Oh, there's a fan and a rocket. And that would explain how I meant to get this crystal out of here. Oh. A steering stick and another fan, huh? Well, I guess if I'm going to transport something, I should try out this whole air bike thing. Honestly, I don't remember exactly what angles things were set at. I just remember front and back with angled fans. I'm really trying to stop this from ending up right way up while I'm trying to build it. Well, I believe that's the correct setup for air bike. I could be wrong. Yep, that's it. Front fan below, back fan above. Oh, that's not evenly placed. Let's recenter that. Not like that, like that. That's still not centered. Be behind it, but be centered, dang it. There we go. That is air bike. I will favorite it in auto build, but I'm not going to use it. You really thought that I would change my Green Goblin glider ways just because the internet told me it was more efficient? You fool. I'll probably use it in my own time for transporting Koroks, but in regards to getting crystals to shrines, no. We'll do it the Nintendo approved way. And for traversing the map, I will use my Green Goblin glider. Just... no. I will make an air bike, but I'm not gonna use it in these streams. You can count on that. Nintendo approved. Whee! And if I crash land this just right, it should still work. Oh. Well. It decided to glide past where I needed it, but okay. You're too late, Spider-Man! The air bike may be more efficient, but the Green Goblin glider has truly captured my heart. Big battery. Bum ba da da dum. But yes, apparently the air bike can also land much smoother. It's more likely to land upright, and just all sorts of reasons that it's better. It's the same 3 parts, but it just is more functional. Form over function, baby! You're too late, Spider-Man! I will do this every time. Your air bike may be efficient, but my glider is supreme. But also give me a minute. Someone knocked on my window. Meaning, someone probably needs to be let in the front door and left their keys behind.
Sorry, thank you. I thought my keys were in my bag. And I did try the back door for it.
The issue has been resolved, Spider-Man. Now I can continue to glide towards the shrine at my leisure. Honestly, I probably should have just walked back to the tower and flown down instead of wasting Zonite. 'Cause I do not have a whole lot of Zonite right now. I'll need to farm it again at some point. Just going around the various mines in the depths to find some. Dun, da, 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 da. Let's see. Hello, Dragon of Light. I know who you really are. Or who you used to be before you gave it all up for me. Anyhoomst. We're flying. Oh. Weird glitchy water noises again. Is that just Is that just rain on the glider does that? Because, the glitchy water noises happened last time we flew this thing in the rain, too. Nearly made it to where I need to be. I'll just park for a moment. See, I don't need an air bike in order to land my glider upright. It seems like the second layer of energy cell also recharges faster than the first layer. That's something worth noting. There's a cave entrance down there now. I swear to God, if that leads to the shrine over here, it's the rain going in the fans. Yeah, probably. You're too late, Spider-Man. The shrine is downwards from here. There must be a cave entrance. And hopefully it's not the one I'm thinking of. It's probably this one. And I know I flew right past a Korok. Let's just, put that one there. There was also a second one I saw on my way here, but I don't remember exactly where. It was another block puzzle one. I'll figure it out at some point. Hello. What should you do, friend? Didn't expect to see someone else here. Hearing about an ancient manuscript from Kodar. No, I just happened upon this place. You're here with Finley. Hey, I remember her. Back in Zora's domain, her mother showed you an ancient manuscript. Won't believe what it said. Long ago at Tarm Point, blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. Magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. Okay. You were exploring this cave as a team. She swam ahead by herself. I see. Found a raft, thought you could ride it to her location, but the water in this cave goes up and down drastically. Even if you manage to get going, you end up on a rock. I see. The water level does vary quite a bit. Well, lucky for you, I have a vehicle that crash landed into this hole with me. You're not gonna get stuck in the water if you don't touch the water. You're too late, Sasan. I will find your friend Finley. Though there was something about them being romantic interests in the first game, people thought it was a little weird. Because even though they make a clear point that this Zora is technically older than him, so, you know, she'd be highly an illegal age. That's That's not how the age of maturity works. In the eyes of Azora, this is undoubtedly a child. Whether she's older than that guy or not. So the romantic implications in the first game were a little fucking weird. Yeah. But then, turns out, for some reason, I watched a video on this from one of the famous Zelda tubers. I don't remember which one it was. Could have been Zeltic, could have been, he was formerly Masked Nintendo Bandit, but I think Bandit changed his username to something else. But, still Bandit related, but he wanted to cover other topics than just Zelda. Whatever. Point is, it was only in the translation. Only the English version of the game implies that this Zora that's technically older than that Hylian shared romantic feelings. In the original Japanese, they used a word that means someone special but doesn't necessarily imply romantic. In fact, is more often used in a platonic way. Like they were destined to be together as friends and nothing more. So, yeah. The translators really screwed up on that one. Hell, it might have been fine if it was just a child believing in a fairy tale love story and the Hylian man did not feel the same. But no, they both had romantic feelings for some stupid fucking reason. Hello, Finley. This is the shrine. You're waiting for Sasan. Fine. I'll get Sasan across. But yeah, the translators really screwed up on that one. Although it almost seems intentional, because they pointed out that, oh, she's technically older than him, it's technically okay. No, it's not. But the fact they felt the need to point that out kinda makes it seem like they did it on purpose. Maybe it was just an accident. Maybe it was on purpose and just a very bad decision. Okay, Sasan. Get on. It's rafting time. I can steer it because I have Augusta. Yes, we're only going to raft when the water is raised in order to try and not end up on a rock. Oh. This is fine. Get past these rocks, please. Ugh. We're fine. We're fine, Sasan. Chill out. I was going to try and do this smart, but, suddenly... What? I broke the... I hit the raft while I was swinging my Guster around. Okay. New fucking plan. New plan is I waste some goddamn fans on this thing. Some fans and a steering stick. I'll be able to steer the raft a lot more efficiently this way. Screw sailing the old-fashioned way. Wink means business this time. It's like, manually pushing this thing around means risking breaking it, so... It's rafting time, buddy. Okay. Now, I also need to, only control it when I'm gonna be able to go. And stop. Before we hit these rocks. So far, so good. Ah! I hit A before I started pressing right. Thank you, game. Okay, A and right. Right. You know what, that's okay. Wait for the water to rise again. Right. Hard right. Hang on. I can... What? Nope, 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 nope. Trying to get to the control stick to cancel the fan movement. Ugh. Okay, now we turn left. Or we don't, because we're against a wall. Just the fact that hitting it activates the vehicle has been a bit of a worry. I'm just gonna wait for this blood moon to do its thing. The glow of the bloodstained moon shines upon the land. Uh-huh. Let's just change our course a little bit. And now I should be fine once the water rises to steer us through. Go, go, go! That's okay. We wait for the water to rise. And go, go, go! You know what? Gonna grab this chest, since I blatantly ran into it. Ooh, a royal shield. Lovely. I'll drop a royal shield and make a royal shield. Or I'll accidentally fuse it to my Hylian shield. And then I'll drop it instead of detaching fused material. What? Oops. There we go. And away we go. You know what? That's close enough. I'm gonna stop that chest from laying down the front. And yes, you are finally here. Yeah, I destroyed the wrong one. Oops. Susan, look at you, you're so pale, are you alright? I'm fine, really, sorry I kept you waiting. Look at that, Susan. Stone emitting a mysterious light, sacred shrine, yada yada. Don't see any treasure. Finley. We journeyed to this cave all the way from Zora's domain in search of treasure. Now the two of us have the memory of seeing the shrine together. Ah, the treasure hunt was the real treasure. It's good to have treasured memories between friends. Just friends. Right, you two? Yeah, there seem to be no romantic implications in this one. They each gave me an opal. Yep. Hold hands while swimming back. Again, doesn't imply anything romantic, it's just a friend helping a friend. Okay. They did better in this one. Great. And I'll take the blessing. Theoretically, I could have taken the blessing without bringing Susan across the border, but I don't know, maybe Finley would have stopped me, maybe she would have been like, don't touch that until Susan gets here. Princess Ruto looked older than that Zora in Oot, so she must have been pretty old. When Princess Ruto was still a child... Yeah, how old was she actually? Just... She may have been a Zora child, but since it's been revealed that Zoras have much longer lifespans and age a lot slower. To be fair, their maturing process seems to happen pretty quickly, like, Ruto went from that child to looking like an adult in the span of 7 years. So while their maturing process happens quickly, it happens late into their life. Yeah, I wonder how old Ruto was then. You make a good point. I'll edit that stamp so I can remember there's a magic thing there. Anyway, enough of that. We have more shrines to do. Should probably get the two in Akawa, because they just are along the coastline. And then loop back inland, get the remaining 3 there. And then start dealing with the fact there's apparently a crap load of shrines in the sky I'm missing. Yeah, going to this shrine should be fine. Now, this way, basically dead east. Hmm. 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 And away we go. Dude. Right over Ulria Grotto. Ulria. Makes me think of Ulrira, the phone guy from Link's Awakening. That old man. Huh. A place name that I didn't realize was named after someone. In... To be fair, most of the places in the game are named after previous characters. Hang on. Is that the Sandseal plushie woman? It is. Well, at least she's closer to Hartano this time. Which way to the school? Well, to be fair, at least she's not in the dead opposite corner of Hyrule this time. Well, for starters, ma'am, you're gonna want to get out of this pit. Then you're gonna want to follow the road back down Turnio Trail all the way around past Krenel Peak and Rabone Bridge. Probably take a shortcut through Kakariko, go all the way around here, and then you'll arrive in Hartano. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Don't worry. I'll pick up your sand seals. After an emotional damage fee of 20 rupees. Okay. Emotional damage! There's 10. I'll do the old tactic of sticking them all together so I can carry them all up at once. That is far less than 10. Wonder where the others went. They're not down in the water, are they? No. Oh no. I can't even lift them all the way up. That's okay. Because if I can get that out of there, stick this to a stake, then put the stake in this wall. I'll probably want a second one. Ah, not the fucking platform, the seals! Damn it. The seals. There we go. Into the cart. It looked like they all went off the cliff. But... well, there's another... ah. This is where the remaining 4 all went. Oop. And there you go. Yay! 100 rupees. I did it! Now, I've got to get back to doing shrines. That was a fun distraction. But I've got plans for this stream. I wanted to finish all of the shrines. Actually, I wonder if one of those stake platforms I used is still there. No, they reset. But it's going to help me get up this ledge without having to, you know, climb. Because it's rainy. Yep. And I don't have the froggy suit. Because I've been ignoring the stable quests for the froggy suit. There we go. Just walk on up here. And then flip this the way that works. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can climb that distance. I might be able to climb. There's an updraft right over here. And a much smaller ledge. I'm a fool. An utter fool. By the power of updrafts. I'm free! Now, where exactly was that shrine? Nearby and down below? Yeah, I'm aware. The stamp I placed was, all the way down off here. Oh. Just there. Lovely. Gatanesis Shrine. Okay. Let's do it. I just fully hit myself in the chest with my Joy-Con. A well-timed bounce. I see. This platform here is springy. Can I please grab this ball? There we go. Now I can use this to my own advantage and spring it as necessary. Is there a way I can get this to spring with a bit more force? Can't lift the ball any higher than this. Hang on. I feel like I need to get this spring to move down, stop the ball in midair, and have the spring hit the ball upwards. But, game really doesn't want to seem to do that. Or at least my timing's not good enough for that. Not as it currently is. And I can't recall... I can recall the spring itself, god damn it. Well, that will help. Just need to get that ball off of it so a new one dispenses. Get ready on my recall. Yep. There we go. If I had noticed sooner that the spring itself was recallable, I would have solved that faster. But alas, I did not notice the spring itself was recallable for a minute. It's 8 lights of blessing. It's 2 more hearts worth. Hang on. Now, we'll get this one, because I easily know where that is. Then we'll start work on Upper Lanayru and Eldon. There's only 5 shrines there, so should be easy enough. Now, all we've got to do is jump off the end of the hill here. It's, not that far. Okay, fine. I'll use the dang mech to speed up my walking. Mech, please. Thank you. Whee! This fan's probably gonna run out before I even reach the top of the hill. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Literally running will be faster than that dang mech. And off the cliff we go. I nearly face planted that rock. Whee! I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd have the hearts to take a tumble alongside the cliff. But, how about no? Flotational brilliance. I see. Ball floats. I see. Platform. We attach flotation device to center of platform. We drop platform. We make a floaty platform. Which I can't quite jump on from here. Oh, but I can sink it and then... I see. Let's remove the ball first so I can actually get on the platform and reclaim my arrow. Wait. Better idea of how to actually get on the platform while trying to do this nonsense. First I'll recall that platform so I can get this ball back under it. Once it calms down for a minute. Reattach the ball to the center. Undo the recalling. Now we hold it underwater for a little bit. Okay. Now recall. Now we're good. Punk. Honestly, probably could have used that platform to launch myself far enough to get up there. But instead, I guess we'll do it the intended way. Take the flotation device with us. Put it under this little bridge. You good? Yep. Ah. Okay, it needs to be a little further forward, I guess. Detach. Detach it to a further forward point. Actually, no. To increase the angle, I'd want it to be floating at a further back point. I see. Now, 2 flotation devices, a fan, and a slab. Well, I know what the game wants from me. But if the game thinks I'm gonna do that, doesn't know what's about to hit it. Oop. Because, well, I definitely need to get something across to weigh down the big switch over there. I can stand on this ball. If I can get centered on it, that'd be nice. Whoop. That's okay. I'll just do it again. I will never solve a puzzle the intended way. Gotta angle myself to grab the chest, attach the chest to the floaty ball. Now, if I do this... Ah, the fan's wind isn't a... Oh, it is enough to push the floaty ball very slowly. Great. Hopefully that's in range for what I want. I'm gonna fan my way up, glide my way over. Because why would I do the simple, intended method if I can do some weird nonsense? Power! Another magic scepter. The game really wants me to replace my old ruby one that's nearly broken, huh? Fine, game. You win. There we go. And now, hopefully, the weight of the ball plus the chest is enough. Why do a puzzle the intended way? Sure, it might have been simpler to attach a couple of floating orbs to a stone slab and use the fan to send it across, but... Pfft. No. I would never. Oh. More pirate ships. Another time. I've got shrines to deal with first. So, yeah, I'll head to... this Skyview Tower was probably closer just because it's lower. Go to these. Then I'll walk back up to this one to go to these. And that one's a bit far north, but I'll deal with it. A mere... How many shrines was that? Like 5 surface ones? I was saying 3 earlier, but I think I was wrong about that. There's... yeah. 5 more shrines on the surface. Whew. Oh, hello, Dragon of Light. I didn't know you were going to be here. May as well get some material off of you. Let's glide suit. I wonder, because you could land on this one's head, are you capable of landing on the rest of its body? You are. Huh. Neat. I know I've gotten sidetracked from my shrine questing yet again, but this was an important thing to test. Oh, hello. Material I can pick up? Link doesn't want to take a photo of the... Oh, never mind. Shard of Light Dragon's Spike. I wonder if... use the updraft. I wonder if all of the dragons have this now. You never used to be able to land on the dragons' backs, but maybe the other dragons will let me do the same thing. The other dragons will have fire and ice and whatnot floating around them, so it'll be a little bit harder. Tulin, stop. I don't want you blowing away materials. Thank you. Mine the crystals. I don't think that's how that works. But also, we've apparently entered thunderstorm territory. Well, that just got me a scale. Same as hitting it with an arrow would have. Anyway, back to what we were actually meant to be doing. Yes, I wonder if the other dragons have similar things. Also, those new shards of spikes said very destructive when fused to a weapon, also imbues the weapon with healing power. I'll try, since I got a fair few out of doing that, I'll try fusing it to my classic hero sword. Brought it from 17 to 29. I'll have to see what hitting it with an enemy does. Or hitting an enemy with it. Not hitting it with an enemy, that's not how that works. Yes, there's a shrine over on the Lanayru wetlands on Murkay Island, bit north of Linebeck Island. It's funny that Shrine Island, that used to have a shrine on it, is no longer where the shrine is. Now this island is just stupidly named. I am heading the right way, right? Yeah. Just not far forward enough. It's just called Island now. Just the locals only call it Island. Every other island here has a name, except that one. The reason for its name is long since gone. Hello, chest. What have you for me? An old map. I see. That'll lead me to an amiibo item. Or what'd usually be an amiibo item. John Sal Shrine. It's Island. Yeah. Because it needs to be named after something and can't be named after the shrine anymore. Island. Deep Force. Huh. Another floating ball puzzle. Interesting. Let's just submerge this, and the sheer power of flotation hits the thing. Great. Oop. I'm taking that with me. Now. Oh, hello, Construct. Hit me. I want to see this healing power in effect. I'd like more than a quarter heart of damage, though. Wow, you are weak. Okay, I've taken a full heart of damage. Now, let's see what my weapon can do. I see. Only the first hit in a flurry rush counts, but it does a quarter heart of damage per hit. Heals a quarter heart. Not the strongest enemy in the game. You've watched me take 16 hearts of damage. Wow, a mighty construct bow. I don't care. I see. I have floaty platform this time. But what if I stuck it to floaty ball? sink it, and... Yep, lovely. And we're bringing it through. There's another floaty ball in here. Yeah, huh? Elevator, piece of wood blocking the elevator. Why would I need either of those things when I have the power of physics? We're just gonna sink that for a while, launch it up. Hang on. Where's it? Where's it gone? There it is. Recall. Now, I'm below it. This'll be fun. Whee! Ah. I wasn't standing in the right place to be hit with enough force. Or wasn't swimming in the right place to be hit with a lot of force. Well. Alright. Hang on. Maybe. If I floated on either end to try and balance out the weight. Maybe the sheer buoyancy of all of the objects will do what I want. Well, that flew a lot straighter into the air. And I just saved myself from being hit in the head. Now, ascend! Yeah! Who even needs to figure out what's going on with this elevator and that plank of wood blocking it? I assume the puzzle was move the plank of wood, stick a buoyant ball to the bottom of the elevator there. Who needs to do that? But 1 second before disaster. Yeah. Luckily, time and manipulation powers can save you a second before disaster. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Hopefully it will. Now, next shrine is over there, then up there, then up there, then over there. I'm gonna get this one. You know what? No. There's something I've been meaning to do for a little bit. And that is put 5 large Zonai charges into a device dispenser. Because large Zonai charges are so rare, so powerful, such a good item, because it replenishes basically all of your energy, cell life, and stops it draining temporarily. You know, they're pretty valuable rare things. Not the rarest item in the game, but pretty dang good. Putting 5 large charges into a device dispenser will get you a lot of devices. It's like you gambled all your good items, and you're going to get rewarded for it, kind of thing. I see that a Thunder Gleeok has made its home in the Akala Citadel. And here we are. Because this one, I believe, produces both fans and steering sticks. My favorite items. Now, 5 large Zonai charges. That it's a lot of devices. And there's more. So many items. I now have 17 steering sticks, 28 big wheels, 33 fans. I got some rockets out of it. It got a lot of items out of there. 33 fans, 11 small wheels, 24 balloons, 28 big wheels, 18 rockets, 17 steering sticks. Now, going back to what I was doing, just gonna go to this stable shrine. It's closest. Do another one. No, I'm good. I'm good with wasting 5 of my most valuable items for a crap load of devices. I don't need to do it again. I now have at minimum 17 more uses of, or I have around 17 uses of Green Goblin Glider. You're too late, Beetle! I've already... I was gonna make a joke about selling my bugs, but no, I have a lot of them in my inventory still. Go, Yunobo! I see. The shrine is this way and there's a cave entrance just there. I have a funny feeling it's in the cave. If I landed with just a little more force, I would have crashed into that bomb flower. See if I can fly through this cave. Oh no. To get deeper in, I'm gonna need to cut those vines. Anyway, is that just a blue boss bokoblin? Yeah, it is. I only have 1 cannon. I shouldn't waste it on this. Have 8 construct heads. Homing cart. Construct head. And let's go shock emitter. No. Even though it's the one I have the most of, I'd rather do something a bit more wild. We are going to stick this on top of this. And then we're going to stick this on top, or on the front of this. It's being weird. Stop. Front. And away it goes. It's always going to physically home in on them, and then the flame emitter's going to target them. I've created a monster. Now imagine this, but instead of just being a homing cart and one flame turret, it's a wall of homing carts, turrets, with cannons on them. Oh, it ran out of charge. Go again. Oh. It didn't run out of charge, it ran out of range. Bonk, bonk, bonk. 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 This is good. I will favorite it. Even though I'm very rarely going to get to make that. Also, let's actually remove the stupid Yeager vehicles from my favorites. Also, I've got fan, plane, no steering stick in my favorites. Gross. There we go. Redo. Calm. There we go. Wow, 5 bomb flowers. Nice. I need an actual blade to cut these. Yeah, no bow. Go boom. And you know, but oh, opal. And you know, bow, do it again. Sapphire. And you know, bow, old friend, let's do it one more time. Or a few more times, jeez. I think Bubble Frog is to my right and Shrine to my left. Nope, don't disappear into me. I need you out. Thank you. There you are. Yep. As expected, bubble frog. And more cave that way, but I do not care. We're going this way, Yonobo. Boom. Oh. But more this way. There we go. There's that shrine. Jojon Shrine. Ugh. Ah. Another no items. Proving grounds rotation. I see. Oh, that's not a death pit down there. Ooh. I'll claim that for my own. Hang on. We'll also take these halberds. Yeah. I better not miss. I missed. I threw too high in my attempt to make sure I was adjusting for the spear dropping. But let's just put this on this and then rotate it the other way. No, you don't. My bomb barrel spear broke. I never would have noticed. There you go. Man's not having a good time. Oh, hello. Second one. What's... Ooh, cannon on a shield, huh? Let's just add that on that. And rotate this downwards. Is cannon shield not gonna activate? Because it's on a shield? Darn. Was really hoping the cannon would activate anyway. Well, I'll take just equipping it. Now, where are remaining constructs? In the pit below, maybe? Ooh, there are bomb flowers down here too. Oh. Well, this flamethrower is trying to shoot someone. This turret is now also mine. And I can't get that one back for some dumb reason. Okay. I was going to attach the turrets to each other. See if it'd do something, but nope. Not allowed. Game said no. Didn't even get to use my cannon shield. Send. Oh. And rotate the other way. Ah! Well, that was unexpected. I didn't think there'd be that much of a gap there. Rotate that way. And large sonai charge is my guess. Oh. A normal ass magic rod. How about no? Dun 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 dun. Okay. 4 more... 3 more? Did I just miscount having done that one already? Yeah, just 3 more. I don't care about finding the other side of this cave. Hang on. It's been a while since I was actually using my wingsuit. I should continue being Lego Link. Little plastic man of the Link's Awakening variety. Now, take out some devices. Auto build. What else but the Green Goblin glider. You're too late, Spider-Man. Actually, let me just double check my watch. Oh, Spider-Man, you're actually on time. Well, that's not very good for my plans. If I was late, or if you were late, you might have, let me get away with my plans, but no, you're on time. Well, that's a problem for me, honestly, Spider-Man. Just punched in the face. Do 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 do. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Well, I was trying to bring that back within range for me to grab it, and then I missed my grab. Oops. Where was I? Radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes the Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wealth and fame, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big bang-up. Wherever there's a hang-up, you'll find the Spider-Man. Green Bokoblin. Ah, of course. That makes a lot more sense with Zelda. I am no longer the Green Goblin, Spider-Man. I am the Green Bokoblin. But you get it? Because we're in The Legend of Zelda, Spider-Man. Now, Spider-Man, you may be wondering why we are in The Legend of Zelda. And that is because, well, some guy on the internet thought it'd be very funny to make a replica of my glider in the newest Zelda game. And then some other guy on the internet decided to steal that joke and use it like 50 goddamn times. Wind power. Uh-huh. I see. I have to turn all of the fans within reasonably quick succession of one another, I'm presuming. Well, what if I just... Oh, I can't even Ultra Hand this thing in circles? Well, in that case, I'll just attach the fans at angles. No. Angle. That way it'll turn the ring as well as hitting all of the outside things. Ping. Really broke my bow on that, huh? Hang on. That's not how you change bow. That is. Always sounds like a shutdown noise. Oh, the shrines. The shrine sound effects sound like Windows noises. I'm not going to unhear that now. Auto build favorites. Mm-hmm. Monster tips, boss bokoblins. Yep. But over here, a shrine I've not been to. And I guess I'll technically start this dude's side quest. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable? Uh-huh. They said Zelda ordered all members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. Why would Ganon do that? Just because it gets them out of their armor when monsters are nearby? I see. Thank you for the pony point, sir. Oh. Apparently, Melania has moved into Akala. That dude just said God of Horses was in Akala somewhere. Well, I'm not seeing any signs of him. But I'm sure it's true. I'm sure he's around somewhere. Yes, Ganon really did just order these people to sit around in their underwear because there's a monster camp nearby. And if they're in their underwear, they're not wearing armor. That's, a little weird, Ganon. You could have just told them, don't wear armor. You didn't need to say they needed to be in their underwear. Sure, that was the reason. Anyway. Flying over to Shrine this way. And up. It's possibly in this cave system over here. Considering whereabouts the stamp was. Hello, Firelike. Nearby down below. Okay, so it's not in this little tunnel. It's in a tunnel lower. Okay. Guess we'll fly down a little bit and try and spot an entrance to a lower tunnel. Preferably without crashing into the cliffside. Let's take a little stop. Hey, slide on. This fire case isn't gonna know what hit it. Oh. Never mind. I thought it hitting Sidon's water shield would kill it. Turns out it did not. Well, there's probably a Korok puzzle down there. But that's not my cave entrance. Hmm. Cave entrance. Lower than this tunnel. Hmm. And the tunnel that loops through there. Maybe there was a cave entrance in the tunnel itself that will drop down, and I was just blind. That's always an option. Oh. No, thank you. Phylus Alphos. I'm looking for things here. There's hot springs here that could be part of. Gotta bring that glider with me. Don't want it to despawn, and therefore I'd have to waste materials. That's a cave entrance. In we go. With the glider. 'Cause why not? Ah. It's warm. It's a little bit toasty in here. Pfft. Good job, Toolin. One-shotting the regular Horriblin. Hey, Yunobo. Boom. Hit the Horriblin while also mining the rock behind it. Efficiency. Come on now, glider. I know you're not going to be much use in this cave, but I do want to actually test if ones made of real materials will despawn or not when I do a shrine. Because I haven't been paying enough attention to know that. I've been playing this game for days and haven't been paying enough attention to know if my glider will despawn if I do a shrine. Been playing for 11 and a bit days. Boom. I'll get to the shrine eventually. My god. I mean, at least the rocks drop materials to make hammers. But I don't want to hammer through all this by myself. Sure, alright. God damn it. Crystal carrying. This glider isn't built for crystal carrying. An air bike would do this easily. Okay. What I'm gonna do is stick the rock to the back of the fan, and then stick other rocks to the back of the other one, in hopes that it ends up being relatively evenly balanced. I will have to test fly this thing. It's definitely going to be hard to take off, But if I can get takeoff, will I be able to fly it, is the question that needs answering. Nope. Leans forward that way. If I attach this to a bottom of a fan, it's not going to even try and fly, is it? I assume these objects are gonna block the fan itself. I know I could just air bike it, and I know it'd be more efficient. But God son it, I want the green goblin glider. Of course. You know what? Fine. Auto build. Air bike. Now I've seen people attach the Korok to the back of this thing and it still flies. Let's see about a giant stone. Well, it does make it more weighty on the back. But this thing goes a lot more upwards than it does forwards. Or at least the way I was trying to steer it. I have conceded to the air bike. Now let's see if I can actually get this going. Yeah, it starts gaining constant upwards height. You really need to be pushing down in order to steer it other ways. But yes, the air bike does seem more efficient than the Green Goblin glider. Also, excuse me? I died in the lava, but things didn't respawn here. That implies to me my stuff is still over there. In that case, just gotta run around. Yep. Go Tolan! Hell yeah. Good job, kid. Now. Hang on. I'm hearing and seeing the cursor change. It's lava-proof? I didn't realize Zonai devices were lava-proof. Yes, poor Link. You fell into lava. And it's done. Well, we'll see if this air bike is still here when we come out. And if it is, I'm turning it back into a Green Goblin glider. But yes, you will gain constant height with an air bike if you don't lean forward. In order to gain height with a Green Goblin glider, you've got to lean backwards. But also maybe the weight shift was just because I attached the giant crystal to the back. Maybe you don't need to lean constant forward in order to not gain height. Just seems like navigating these pathways would be easier with glider. Nope. There we go. Whoop. And one more. Ah, Spider-Man. Back to my old-fashioned glider. It feels much better than that darned air bike. Though that air bike may be technically more efficient, my glider is the supreme flying machine. As soon as I can get it to sit right, these rocks are a little wonky. There we go, Spider-Man. Now I'm in the air again. And I will fly all the way over Death Mountain with this glider. Do. But yes, you have to pull back to gain a lot of height with the glider. But if you neutral the stick, you fly forwards. As opposed to with the air bike, if you neutral the stick, you're going to fly forwards and upwards. Whoa, I did not expect to clip the side of that platform. I was going to fly right past it, specifically to taunt the bokoblins, but apparently I clipped the platform a little bit. But also, that one bokoblin they just sent down the tracks. This man wants me to stabilize that sign. Not today, friend. I'll do it another time. I've got more important business to take care of. Like a shrine on the north side of the mountain. Caught up to that bokoblin they sent down the tracks. I'm sure the Gorons here can take care of it. Or the dude'll just keep going. I'm surprised that guy had that much momentum. Okay. Shrine is down this way. The fact you can actually descend with this, whereas the air bike just seems to keep going up regardless. But once again, that could be because I threw off the weight of it with a giant crystal. I could be wrong. I don't think... Yeah, the shrine's not on top of this thing. It's nearby down below. Let's see how long it takes me to find the cave entrance this time. We're actually gonna drop down here. Also, you can fall damage cancel by, grabbing and letting go of the stick. You blocking a cave entrance there, Rox? No, just a chest. Wow, a cobble crusher. To be fair, I do need a normal cobble crusher if I'm going to eventually make the boulder breaker. Okay. Now. Oh. Trying to find the entrance to the shrine. I don't expect it to be another super far away cave entrance. It's probably actually up here somewhere. Yes, nearby down below, I get that sensor. But where the actual cave entrance for it is another matter. Surveying the area from the air. Okay. Cave entrance does not appear to be anywhere up here reasonably close. So it may actually be very far down. That wouldn't be a cave entrance, that'd just be another chest. So then, must be further below, and just a very, very long cave again. That's alright. Just start dipping from here. Cave entrance might be all the way down here, towards the base of the canyon. Or, this isn't really a canyon, but that's a canyon. Great Elden Skeleton, uh-huh. There's another rock-like. No cave entrance. Another rock-like and no cave entrance. It's another set of rocks that definitely aren't blocking an actual cave. Maybe directly next to the Great Skeleton, because that'd actually line up a little bit with where the shrine is. Oh. There we go. But I didn't notice a cave entrance when I was here before. Nope. Not seeing anything there. Well, I did not turn left well enough. Well, new plan. We check up again, because I'll find a cave entrance eventually. Yeah, good thing the glider was okay. Link has to Google this on the Purpad. What? Me? Google something? I would never. Except that one time. Okay, I might have been looking up where the cave entrance to this one was just to save some time. And if I hadn't, I would have noticed some birds. Let's see if the birds would have actually just shown me the way if I was more patient. Oh. Hello, Colton. Yeah, the birds appear to be right over the Isle of Rabak, which does have a cave entrance in it. After all, there's a minecart track leading in there. Hello, I have more bubble gems. Good job swallowing those. It's not enough, but thank you for the Lizalfos tails. Next, the pants for his, set. Thank you. 4 bubble gems for a white-maned mace Lionelhorn. Ah, he's not that bad. He's just swallowing handfuls of crystals whole. Sure, I'll take that Horriblin mask, even though I really don't need it. I have Majora's Mask, which will cover the use of that. Sure, Gleeok wings. I have my own, but okay. And I don't have enough gems to buy his next thing, which is a Lionel mask. Anyhoomst. We're going into the cave in the Isle of Rabak. Because, I wouldn't have expected the cave here to lead all the way over there, but according to a very quick Google search, it just might. Isle of Rabak Gallery. Well, clearly there's an intended way. Minecart and fan and all. But, why would I do that? I know how to steer through narrow caverns. This is a very narrow one. But I have been flying this thing for days. I know how to use it efficiently. I'm very close to the ceiling, but I've done it. Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to loop all the way around, huh? This is a massive cave system. This is narrow. This is so narrow. But I've made it into this large open area full of monsters. Hey, there's the shrine, though. The final shrine on the surface. Through a massive winding cave system. Pardon me, glider, you're in the way. We've done it. The final shrine on the surface. Another magic staff. Okay. And light of blessing. Lovely. Now, to the sky. This time I don't have light roots to help me out, to just tell me where shrines are immediately. So, let's start from... There's this weirdly glowy island. There's that shrine that I know exists, and there's that shrine that I know exists. But I'd feel much better clearing off things sort of region by region. So we'll start with Gerudo Islands. This one's obviously just going to be a construct fight. This one's a side quest thing. Then we'll move to the East Gerudo Sky Archipelago. Then the South Hyrule Sky Archipelago. Then I'll continue northwards to basically all the stuff around here. Then I'll come back down, do Faron, and loop around the right side of the map. Hopefully that works. Yes, I know where Colton is. I forget where Kilton is. Or what he's doing with his time. Oh no. It's a little chilly up here. Now. Oop. I need to drop devices first. And then auto build my glider. First to the flower-shaped Sky Island to mark off that side quest. Oh, look at that. Farosh is coming out of a chasm. Do 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 do. And come in for a smooth landing. Very smooth. Oh no. Why did it have to be one of the ones that falls? And I know I can't use recall on it because you can't use recall on the other one. Drat. Why'd it have to be one of the ones that fall? Not all of those actually fall. But of course, if it's directly above a chasm, it falls all the way down into one. It's the most annoying thing. Well, now I'm gonna head over to that. Actually, I wanted to go do this because it could be a will of a sage, but it's very far away. As in, all the way up there, very far away. And I think I should do the closer islands first, just so I don't run out of battery. Yes, assuming I can actually max out both hearts and stamina in this game. Under that assumption, there's 160 shrines. So far, I don't remember how many I've done, because I haven't looked at the loading screen in a sec. But, it's a lot. Okay. This archipelago does in fact have a shrine I haven't done. And I can easily reach it. And land. So there's another closer weird glowy island, it looked like. That one. Into the shrine. I've done how many? I've done 138 out of the supposed 160. Reflective device. Cool. Mirror. Yep. I see. Actually. There we go. I thought I was gonna have to bring light from the first room in here because I wasn't sure if that hole was big enough, but it was. Hang on. The more mirrors I have, the more directions I can shine light at once. Oh. Now I needed to bring light from the first room. Or the second room, but still. Oh. I see. But now I need to bring light up here. 138 out of 160 is close? Yeah, kinda. Not the closest thing in the world, but getting closer to what I need it to be, at least. Oh. There was light up here. Well, too bad. I want to cheese the puzzle my way, then. If it wasn't the intended way, but I think it'll work, then I'm gonna do it. Also, this man really made a mirror sword instead of a mirror shield. Who does that? It's always been the mirror shield. Ever since Link to the Past's one, which technically did a different thing. That mirror shield reflected magical fire for whatever reason. Can I can hold this far enough. Just have to find in line where that was. Where is it? Where's that sensor? In relative 3D space, how far off am I? Oh, I see. I actually need to bring this off the plate it was on. There we go. He remembered it wrong, the guy that made a mirror club instead of a mirror shield. He's like, now I know there was a Legend of Zelda item that has a shiny reflective surface, like a mirror. It's the legendary mirror sword instead of the master sword. There we have it. Mirror sword would be useful for this. I think a mirror shield would be more useful. But don't need it. The normal mirrors worked out just fine. Dun 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 dun. Man, I haven't hydrated all stream. That's a very bad habit. But it's only because I forgot to fill my water this morning at the start. Hydrate or dihydrate is the old saying, is it not? Now, I suppose I'll check out the rest of that, and I'll warp up here in order to go down here, in order to come back here and start making my way north. Doot, doot, doot. And auto build. What else? Time to investigate over here. I should see what that device dispenser has, but I won't. Should also see if there's any chests on that big island over there. Okay, temporary detour. Investigating this island. Might have a Will of a Sage tucked away. Like, one of them had one in just a secret compartment instead of the flux guy. Yep. Actually, I might have been through this one before. I don't remember flame turret being the thing I had to worry about. Okay, I probably haven't been here before if that chest is still there. Hello, sir. You wouldn't mind just dying for me, would you? Like so? Oh, not dead. Now he's dead. This guy got the right idea. He had a mirror shield. Not that it had any use in this case. Water time? I probably should. For the sake of hydration, I really should do that. After I get this chest, I'll go grab water. I'll be a good streamer, I promise. I'll be a good boy, I'll have my water. It's an old map. That's okay. Now, I'll prepare my glider for exit, and I will refill my water. Take my stuff from breakfast out as well. And B. Water has been obtained. I have my sippy sips, my drinky drinks. And now, it's time to get back to exploring the skies. But yes, assuming that I can upgrade the vow of every sage, I have 3, 4 is 7, another 4 is 11, and then 15. So there's 15 more wills of sages scattered across the sky. That's notable because, while it means it's definitely not as rare as I initially thought, because I thought there'd only be 4, upgrading it once upgrades all the vowels, it is still fairly rare. Only 15 locations across all these different clusters of sky islands. So it's a bit important to be checking those as we go. And where was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna head north. Hang on. That's another flower sky island I haven't marked off. The ones I have marked off appear like that. Ancient tablets that have been deciphered. Actually, we'll go up to Weird Glowy Rock first. But it's not glowing now. It might be luminous stone in that case. Oh. Yeah. It's just a rock covered in luminous stone. Ooh, but there is a chest. Will of a sage, perchance? Another old map. Okay. Apparently there's a few of those that I've just missed. What are you shooting at, Toolin? Oh. Hello, buddy. And there it goes. Good job, Toolin. Now down to our little ancient tablet island. Is this one directly above a chasm? No, it's above a river, so it's not going to be bad. Whoop! Nope. Glider, do not. Hang on, I need to turn the camera around and then... Come on. Let me reach it. Camera. Camera, stop sucking. Got it. Now this time, get ready on the Ultra Hand. There we go. I've got it saved. You were parried there for panicked there for a minute. But I got it. Saved. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, going across the rest of this archipelago before coming up here. there's Flux guy down there. But up we go. Shrine of Light nearby. I take it has something to do with the weird contraption over here. This is gonna give me the crystal that I need to... Oh. It wants me to get a crystal from there to this shrine. And it thinks the easiest way for me to do that is gonna be by manipulating this to make a bridge. But I could fly the crystal over. No, I'm not going to do that. As fun as it would be. No. Although, notably, there is a chest on the bottom of this. So, I will also be getting that, in case it is, of course, a will of a sage. This will go over there. Now, the chest is on this one. And if I lift it up like so... that'll bring the chest into a relatively safe position. Hopefully I'm able to climb this. I am. Good. Now I'm just gonna gently ease the chest somewhere I can get to it. And snap the rope vine. And another old map. Okay. There are more old maps than there are wills of sages, that's for sure. Activate this, it'll tell me to follow the beam of light, and then it'll realize, wait a minute, the crystal's already here. Mm-hmm. South Hyrule Sky Crystal, done and dusted. Now, Raru Blessing. A diamond, lovely. Also, something to note, technically, I don't have to beat the flux constructs that guard their chests. I can just pull it apart, find where the chest lands, and go. But that seems silly. Now, where were we? Checking out the rest of this archipelago, which is mostly over that way. Or up there, rather. And doot. I'm gonna run out of fans and sticks eventually. But until such a time, the glider will fly. Hang on. There we go. Let's see here. Wings, fans, stem bulb. Nothing of particular interest, I think. Definitely a Korok under these leaves. Oop. Fine. I'll use fire. Ouchie. Oh no. I'm on fire. Yeah, haha, indeed, Korok. Yes, I saw no particular points of interest from above. Ow! That thing is shooting rockets, isn't it? Yeah. There was no way it would have hit me straight on from their first shot without them. Good job, Toolin. I was going to bullet time and do it, but Toolin had me covered. Okay, next part of the archipelago. Over this way. Not seeing any chests. I could use the fairies, but I'll do that some other point. We go up. No chests or anything on this. And there's not usually anything on the smallest of the blocks. So we'll go back down to the flux construct under here. And then move on to a different portion of sky. Oh damn, that actually came pretty close to hitting me. Should have done more evasive maneuvers. It's coming in again, but it keeps hitting the vehicle rather than me. That I'm okay with. You don't appear to have a chest on you. Yeah, I've defeated you before. Just gonna fly over here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to teleport over there to start going places. Or I could see how far I can fly with batteries attached, since there are some here. Battery. Battery. And then a couple more batteries. What's the best way I'm gonna be able to attach this? Because if these batteries make it tip forward... screw it. 2 batteries will be enough. As long as I, you know, don't screw it up like that. Yep. We'll set this right. Detach the one battery that's already half drained. Where was I trying to reach again? Oh yeah. All the way over there. That one. You know what, I think I might be wasting a large charge or two trying to fly from here to there. If I flew from the ball, I'd definitely make it without having to waste such things. Oh. And it tipped too far forward. Of course it did. Well. Oops. What does this dispenser do? Nothing that'll help me fly. Fucking hell. Not Minoru. Don't want to be inside of Minoru right now. Want to be getting out of this ball. Whee! Now. Yep. If I get on top here. Get my auto build ready. Drop devices and sticks. And favorites. There we go. Am I facing the right way? No, it's a lot more south. Okay, off I go. Not seeing any shrines on the islands surrounding the south half of that ball. There might be something on that island above it. We'll see when I go over there. Uh-oh. It's a little too chilly. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size, catches thieves just like flies. Look out, here comes the Spider-Man. Dun, dun, dun. Is he strong? Listen, bud, he's got radioactive blood. Can he swing from a thread? Take a look overhead. Hey there goes the Spider-Man. In the chill of night, at the scene of a crime, like a streak of light, he arrives just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Wealth and fame, he's ignored. Action is his reward to him. Life is a great big bang up. Wherever there's a hang up, you'll find the Spider-Man. Nearly there. Gonna have to waste a few charges on it, but that's okay. Sure. I'll waste a bunch of small ones, because I don't need to waste the large charge. I'll waste the large charge the other way. Singing sped up the long journey. Oh, that's not a flux... the thing? That's not a flux construct at all. That's a Gleeok. And from a distance, it looked like it had multiple elements. Because I can definitely see the yellow that'd be electricity, and it looks like I can see fire too. This is a multi-elemental Gleeok. Shit. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but I'm gonna try. Speed is increased by 1%. Is this a multi-elemental? Scourge of Gerudo Sky, King Gleeok. Dear God, the reward better be worth it. Hello. You know what, I'm taking a better picture. King Gleeok. Dear God. Well, 1 headshot, 2 headshot, 3 headshot, 4 headshot, 5 headshot, 6 headshot. Just means I don't have anything that'd be elementally better against it, I don't think. Oh, and my weapons aren't that great. Sure, marbled Goma hammer. Sure, this might be wasting my big Goron sword, but it's one of the best things I had in my inventory. Also, I got another Fierce Deity sword, and I put it on my Master Sword. So now you know that. It's tail swiping at my friends. 1 headshot, 2 headshot, 3 headshot, and 4. Just need to get the other head. There we go. Ooh, there we go. No. Just barely missed. There we go. Okay. Just wail on the head. Master Sword's running low on energy. Okay. Okay, I need to get behind some cover that I can climb so I can headshot it some more. 1. Oh, that was weird of it, but okay. 2, 3, 4. Best damage is Flux Core Pounder. Well, on to phase 2, where it flies too high to deal with. Oh. Or maybe it's not phase 2ing immediately. I'm okay with that. Come on. Flux Core 3 Pounder badly damaged. That's okay. Okay. Now it's going to try and fly too high to deal with. I wonder how this is going to work. Is it going to spit giant balls of fire? It's going to spit giant balls of 2 elements at once? Ow. Right. Let's not get struck by lightning again. But there are now updrafts. What the shit? Oh. The ice one rains down ice. Great. But that does a lot of damage. That's okay. I'll try again. What are you doing, Gleok? I'm over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And you know what? I'd like to make something two-handed that does a shitload of damage. Do I have anything I can attach to my Dusk Claymore so I can be doing spin attacks again? Materials. Have diamond. 25 fuse attack power would put that up to like 50 something. Silver boss Bokoblin Horn 37. Actually, by fuse attack power, my number 1 is a Silver Lionel Saberhorn. I only have 1. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drop that and fuse it. For 87 damage per hit. And I probably should eat attack upping food if I have any. Have hot weather attack up. I have attack up if I wear this set. Blunt force trauma. Yep. Those icicles did hit me with a shitload of blunt force trauma. I don't think the frost is what killed Link at all. Boop. 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 So what I'm gonna want to do is interrupt it before it can go into the sky. Hang on. Spin attacks. Oh god, it's going already. Wait, no it's not. Yes it is. It was just doing it slowly. Please, don't hit me, electric ball. Go right past me. Come on. Come on, kill it. Come on. Fast up this. And don't be too far away. Oh, it's already very goddamn high. But I got a headshot in. Come on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hang on. I need the Thunder Helm or the Lightning Helm because it's going to just drop lightning on me. Up the updraft. God damn that ice. That ice homes in pretty badly. From what I can tell. Oh. I think I get what's meant to happen with the ice ones. Once the ice stops falling, you recall it. Fireball, fireball. Come on, Link. Headshot. Headshot. And that is the King Gleeok defeated. Wait. My photo of it saved earlier, right? I don't think it did. I think the checkpoint happened before I took the picture. Because I assume it'd be ordered Flame, Frost, Shock, King. I can always come back here later. Gleeok Guts? Ugh. Yes. Made an 87 attack weapon to deal with that thing. Oh. And that is the Sage's Will. Totally worth it. Ah, boy. Time to go back over here and head northward. Reload the save. Just to take that photo? Nah, don't feel like it. Hang on. I just noticed something on the loading screen. There were 120 light routes. Meaning, there were 120 shrines on the surface. The same amount as base game Breath of the Wild. The remaining 40 are in the sky. But the fact is, the amount of shrines on the surface is the same. That's nice. Okay. Now, where do I want to go? I'm pretty sure I've been to that, boss island before. I'm now going to call it a boss island because apparently it's not always a flux construct. In this one case, it was King Gleok. Hello. I am still playing the video game. And set up an auto build. Drop the stuff. And my favorite Green Goblin glider is a go once again. Yes, I've done all the shrines on the surface. Now I just have to clear up the skies. Nothing down there. Nothing around that guy. I'm gonna assume there's a whole lot of nothing in the circle around the ball island here. So I'm gonna start heading northward to this next archipelago. See if I've missed a shrine down here. Okay, that's cool. I'm slowly freezing again. Oh well. Now, I saw this is one I need to get the crystal for. Oh, it's even colder. Okay. There we go. Perfectly parked, of course. You know what? It's probably just gonna be easier to fly around and look for the crystal than it is to activate the shrine and have the beam pointing it out. What am I saying? Of course that wouldn't be easier. But is it what I'm going to do? Absolutely. I'm not assuming it's on this big island over here. I'm assuming it's closer by. But this big island over here looks interesting. And definitely has a shrine. I see. Light is shining into that cave full of water. Oh. There's a dragon ring here to activate. Ah, the water drains. That makes sense. Perfect parking, absolutely. Yep. And down here we go. Oh. Well. Down here we go. Seems like we've got a light-based puzzle on our hands. I think I see a mirror over in that direction. Yep. Which then beams the light up. And not sure where it's meant to go from there. But I do have a second mirror. Ooh, I wonder if this is a light two things at once type puzzle. Like if there's another mirror in that direction somewhere. No, but there is a chest. Three mirrors that I can place myself, huh? Okay. Light puff shroom and hyrule herb. Yes, that'll definitely show me where to go. Also, is the mirror on that island is movable as well. I see. So maybe the light is not meant to shine directly up. Okay. Whoop, Toolin, what have you done, boy? You're lucky that these mirrors float, apparently. Oh, there's the next one. Seems like I'm just meant to light up a big old circle down here. Where's the next one? Oh, never mind. Not a circle. Nearby down below. Yeah, huh. This dude has a mirror shield. But he's got no idea where I am. A Zonite helm. Energy up. Improved efficiency for Zonite devices. I see. And that activates things. Wait a minute. Was this shrine accessible the whole time? It was. It totally was. Unless there was a door here that opened up when I did that puzzle as well. Because I know a door opened up back where I solved the puzzle, obviously, but if this was accessible the whole time... Anyway, blessing time. Wow, a star fragment. Neat. Yada yada, blessing of light. Hope it grants you the strength you seek. Now, I've got to go back. Because there's the shrine on the islands south that I completely skipped by coming here. So we're gonna drop some fans and a steering stick. I can't make too many more of these. And off we go. Let's see. So it was an island back here. Yeah, this long one has a shrine that needs a crystal delivered to it. So the crystal's either gonna be on this island, or along the island there's a broken bridge too. And I'm going to guess the latter. That's alright. As long as there's a way to get that floating platform there to move across to... And there is. There are rockets. As long as there's a way to get that floating platform where I need it, I'll be able to transport the crystal, which I was expecting to be over here. But I am not seeing it over here. An old map. Yay. More things to find in the depths. Well, this is strange. Ah. No, not break apart. I was using right stick to move you, not right stick to pull you apart. Okay. Well, that wasn't it. But apparently there's an island directly below this. Not sure if the crystal would be down there. We'll see. I'll actually go activate the shrine, which will give me a hint as to where it is. It's not on that flux construct down there, is it? I'm not sure if I'm seeing its weak point or... Nope. There's the crystal. I figured it out. Whee! Fastest way to descend. Just letting go and grabbing back onto the controls. Okay, bucko. You've got a crystal attached to you that I need. Where's his weak point currently at? This is a level 3, so it's inside him. He's not gonna let me do sneaky early damage to him. Wait. He can goddamn try to avoid the sneaky early damage. But he won't. Well, I'm gonna want something else if I'm gonna fight in this weather. Here we go. There's a lot of fans around here. Show me your weak point so I can pull it out of you. I know you want to move your weak point somewhere dumb, like in the middle of your arm. Dumbass. And come on. So nearly dead. So close to that good old one cycle. Good shot, Tulin. Didn't have to waste an arrow because of that. But it was just the crystal he's guarding. No extra rewards. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some. I suppose I should turn my glider into the more efficient for transporting objects air bike. And just stick this to the back. Like, there should be fine. And up we go. Perfect landing. Man, lunchtime already? I've actually been cruising through shrines today. Who knows? I might actually get every shrine done. Might. But yes, it is nearly toasty time. I'm just gonna grab this blessing first. Diamond! Yay. Bum ba da da dum. Well, it is time for me to toast the toasties, and of course that means BRB. And I'll refill my water. Okay. My internet's back, and I am back momentarily. My toasties are not yet done. But they are cooking. Didn't mean to throw my weapon there, was just adjusting my glasses because this nosepad's been sitting a little weird. It's been putting a little too much pressure on my nose. I'll take that back. And away we go. I'm going to find a shrine, and then basically immediately just grab my toasties. I should investigate this island, since I kinda just passed over it earlier. But didn't find anything. There we go. It's interesting, there's a hole here with only small bits of land below it. Actually, yeah, I'll leave my glider up here, thanks. Yep. Springs and such. Point to ascend through. Any chest hidden around here? Doesn't appear to be. Strange. Strange little island. Nothing directly above it, or what about below it? Nothing below it either. Weird. Oop, that's okay. Still fine. Well, we've been up there. So where's next? This string of islands? Is that higher or lower than me? Oh, hello. Device dispenser that I didn't even notice. You know what? We're gonna do a complete gamble. I type 5 large Zonai charges on a device dispenser that I don't even know what it holds. Well, it definitely has mirrors. Mirrors, wings, springs, floating blocks, and balloons. Well, I'm sure I'll find some use for half of those. Yes, string of islands, just ahead, probably lower. Yeah, lower. And we drop. It's okay that I lost my glider there. I'm sure the reward of this island will be worth it. Oh great. No fans, only rockets. Well, I've never seen this go wrong before. And it all immediately went wrong. Fantastic. But yeah, hello, welcome back. Oh, you're kidding. And the stream was dodgy again. I just looked at the stream health and saw it's going, nope, bad time. Okay, let's try attaching this to the center back. Yay, it's worked. We made it. Now to do it again. But yes, everything went awry in regards to internet connection. Yeah, this'll be fine. Totally. Up the ramp. Whee! This better have been worth it. And it's, Sage's Will. Absolutely worth it. I can nearly upgrade a second Sage. But, this platform launched me over to there, which I don't think I actually checked out when I was over there before. And the fact there's this whole ramp to do it makes me think it might actually be worth doing. Although I don't have the rockets to help this time. Yep. And yep. I am not going to gain the height to get to the place that this wanted me to go. Ugh, don't fall off of it. That definitely won't gain me the height. But leaning back on it while having fans will slowly gain height, so I'll probably make it. But then I'm going to use these fans and a steering stick to get my goblin glider back up and running. before continuing north. Whoa, entered low gravity. So what's up with this tiny island that this device was clearly intended to reach? Diddly squat as far as I can tell. Bring that back here so I might be able to reach it and ultra hand it. There we go. Yeah, what was the point of this? Couple of springs. I guess it was to get up to the islands I was already at. Just an alternate way of getting there. Anyway, drop steering stick, make goblin glider, get toasties. And B again. Hopefully internet doesn't die this time. There we go. And now it is time to do. But not that. Okay. Yep, time to head to this set of islands. Over to this set where I know there's a shrine. There is a fight there that I don't think I've done. So maybe I should actually go there first. In case it's a sage's will. It's either gonna be an old map or a sage's well. Those are the only two options that it normally is. And temporarily land. Oop. Ultra hand. And off we go again. Oop. Into a wall. Because I couldn't pull that far up. That's fine. And off we go. Uh-oh. That's a lot of rubble on that island. There isn't normally a lot of rubble on the flux construct islands. But you know where there was a lot of rubble? In fact, this island appears to be the exact same model. Yep, there he is. He loaded in. Another one. Oh god. You know what? Fine. I needed to retake a photo anyway. There he is. There's the boy. Let's just carefully land. Get to cover. Get ready with my camera. Oh, come now. I need a clear picture of you. Thanks. Yep. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I've chosen to alternate heads this time. But that Demon King bow broke, so it's not great. Oh, also I'm not wearing an attack upping set like I was before, wearing my whole green tunic set. Oh, but it's unbearably cold up here. I'd prefer taking the slow damage to... Oh, my bow was still broken. Oops. I'd prefer taking slow eventual damage to, you know, anything else going on. Oh, but I do have a spicy elixir, so I don't have to worry about slow eventual damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there goes my best damaging weapon. Time to follow it up with, oh, my marbled Goma hammer. Actually, I'm kinda glad it didn't phase 2 immediately. Master Sword. But now it's gonna phase 2. Damn you. The fact you blew me over before I got to get on this pillar's really gonna screw me over. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Yep. Lightning helm, so hopefully when the lightning does strike, I'll be fine. And then I'll have to keep running to avoid the ice. Watch out for ice. Falls in 3 sets. Great. Now recall. And that one's gonna shoot a fireball if I don't stop him. That's done. Ooh, that full damage really nailed him. Scourge of Hebra Sky, King Leok defeated. That was pretty badass of me. Man got absolutely bodied. However, I did break weapons, and I do now, once again, not have a lot of arrows. And that's my 4th sage as well. I can upgrade another sage. Nice. Now, where was I? Oh yes, shrine hunting. Is my glider still about? I landed it somewhere over this side, I think. It probably despawned once I got too high in the sky. Well, that's okay, I guess. Let's see. Not slipping off the edge, thank you. There's these islands way over here. Then there's this archipelago. I don't think I'd have missed a shrine in the chain leading up to the Wind Temple. I think I go through here and then loop back. Oh no. There's a flower island to do. Never mind. I'll go all the way down here and loop back around. Pretty sure the islands I was looking at there are lower. There's another fight down there. And I don't even see it on the map. What? Would be bad to get sweaty palms on the paraglider. Yeah. But Link's got good upper body strength, and apparently his palms are not sweaty, nor are his knees weak, nor is there vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Yeah, Yeah, I think this is the island I'm looking for. I just couldn't see the minecart rail between it from a distance. Oh. I thought one of those was a flux core fight, but looking at it, no. No flux fight there. Just these two small islands connected by a minecart track. Then the cluster of islands over there, that's a flux core or flux construct fight. And there's that shrine that I already marked as knowing it was there. Anyway, I'm running a little low on stamina, so we're just gonna equip glide suit and do this for a bit. And Toolin, help me out. There we go. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hook and plank. Those are only useful for going down rails. Ugh. Gross. Ah, there's a fan. Now I can go up a rail. Pardon me. And hook. There we go. Knees weak, arms heavy. Vomit on sweater already. Mom's steady. And in this chest, what do we have? Another Sage's Will. Okay. Only 10 more to go then. I think. Yeah, for a total of 20 for 4 more Sages. Right? Done. 3 is 8. Plus 4. 3, 4, 7. And another 4, 11. Oh, I'm dumb. Now that I'm done being dumb, time to head over that way. I'll take the 1 fan I have to decrease the zonite cost of building things, or actually I don't think I even have zonite, I just have to keep using devices. And away we go. No, thank you. Cold weather. Nailed it. It appears I was dripping sweet chili sauce and didn't notice. Luckily, I'm wearing a blanket over my lap for once. Would have been bad to get that on my pants. More than defense. Oh no. No thank you. I'd rather not be burnt by that. I'd rather you die. Well, that was a good distraction, apparently. Oh, because there was an ice block here. I didn't have to do that fight. Could've just looked at the ice and melted it, as I do. And hat. Attack of the Source. Of course. Yep. That guy has block in order to block the fire so I can move forward. But in here, I have a chest. Ooh, arrows. Nice. Now, here, I would love to use Sidon's water shield to just cheese this. I'm sure there's some other way I can just cheese it. Right, frost emitter and flame emitter won't interact, will they? No. Ah, well. The guy with the big slab of rock has seen me. May as well fight him. Yeah, I'm not attaching this to my shield, though. I know it wants me to, but I won't. Why would I do that when I can just do that? Oh no, Captain Construct. Pretty sure I can't fuse rockets to arrows like you can. It's just cheating. Can fuse rockets to shields. Which is what it looks like it wants me to do. Although, why would I do that when I can have the dumbest idea in existence? I can fuse together every rocket in this room, and then bring this slab with me. Actually, just so the rockets are spaced evenly, I probably shouldn't attach them all to each other. Don't want to tip the block over drastically. It's good that when you attach it to the corner, a little bit still overhangs. And like the middle. Just stick them together to carry them over here easier. Who? Me? Gone mad? Don't know what you're on about. I'm as sane as I've ever been. Actually, now that I've done that, kind of want to just sit them up. It's not madness if it works, okay? That's my excuse. Is I'm assuming this will work, and therefore I'm not mad. I do have 2 more rockets. If I attach any more this way, the weight distribution will be even worse than it already is. It already seems a little bit off. Because this isn't quite centered. Ah, well. Just for funsies, I'll do this. Just so it'll launch alongside me when I do this. Oh no, I missed it. Well, I missed my initial launch. That's a shame, but I can recreate it in reverse. Literally hit the ceiling. Rocket shields are for cowards who don't want to stand on rocket platforms. Anyway, with that shrine done, I'll go to the island below to fight the Flux Construct. Then I'll go to the little star island with the ancient stuff on it. Fire rod. There we go. I mean, technically I can just steal the chest off of this dude. Also, why would you put your weak point on your foot? That's a really bad place for that. Now, chest, chest, chest. Should be around somewhere. Usually it falls right off the thing. Oh. But in this case I don't think it did. Oh, there it is. Fell the opposite side than I expected. An old map. Lovely. I already have that one. Great. I suppose I should actually fight this. Just to tick it off the list for enemies I've defeated. And bonk. There we go. Ah, time bombs. Something that I don't even use normally. There's the little frost gleok. I've dealt with worse. Seriously, I've fought the king gleoks now. I've dealt with worse than frost. Hopefully I make it to that island from here. I might have been overestimating Toolin's ability a little. Yeah, this'll be fine. Just means I'll grab it in a weird place and then have to find a way to climb. If I can. Well, it looks like there are places that Link might not try to climb at weird angles. Yep, I'm up here. And this is a place I can stand. Ha! This is dumb. It's almost upsetting that I made that work. Now, there is another one of those over here. And assuming I got the only shrines on the way to the Wind Temple, gonna go over here. Ugh. They're burning through these shrines. 143. 17 to go. $17. Across how few islands? Huh. There better be 17 more up here. I definitely better not have missed any, with the light routes. Just gonna quickly flip between these to make sure I haven't missed any on the surface. Sorry if this is problematic on your eyes. Okay, think that's definitely everything in bottom half. Top half. Hey. This one had a pin under it. Still. Now where was I? Quickly flipping between light routes and shrines. Yeah, pretty sure that's every single surface one. So 17 in the skies? 17 more? Let's assume there's one per patch of islands. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6, definitely. I don't know. Uh, 7. Unless I already counted that. Hmm. Eight. I really don't know. What items does this do? Fans, carts, wings, slides. If there was a steering stick involved. Whee! And photo of this one. And you know what? Down to Kakariko Village for a guy to translate the little flower islands I've been to. And while I'm on my way to him, may as well stop by the Hylia statue. Pfft, torches just load in. Can offer me great power. Make bond stronger. Okay. Definitely not Minoru. She sucks. Yonobo, Sidon, or Riju? Who do I give stronger attacks to? Yonobo has the Boulder Breaker. Sidon's got his spear. Riju does quick little swipes with his scimitars. Yonobo's the hardest hitter already. Buffing his attack could be good. Okay. You said Riju too late. I already did the thing. No. As soon as you saw me approach the statue, had to be typing it in. Had to preemptively get to me before I even thought of the decision. Ah, well. Heart container. You're back in time by honestly not that long. I feel like if you were able to type in a bit sooner, I could have clocked it before I made the choice. The stream delay isn't that bad. It's from what I can tell anyway. It's definitely there, but not the worst thing in the world. Five more heart containers. And I'm gonna double check my math again. One more Light of Blessing. And then 4 times 4. Yeah. That should be 17. And I don't know how there could be 17 shrines across the remaining Sky Islands. Counted like 8 at most. Ah, have to include your brain delay. Stream delay plus brain delay. Yeah. That'll do it. Anyway, here's a picture. Translate it for me. First-hand historical thing. Oft was King Raru, king of Keen Blade, with his work real in favor of the hunt. And off Queen Sonia, queen of keen insight, seek out him and repair this king to kingly busyness. In her sapience semes she divine, some seem she divine, that she can him ever find, and for his folly semes him the more humane. Und the king, oh, he laugh, not him here equal for her wit, he can. Und the queen she laugh too, als even she scolden. Allow me to explain. Apparently King Raru would vacate his official business from time to time in order to go out hunting. Had the impression he was stricter and more serious, but guess he had a light side as well. However, Queen Sonia was always a step ahead, would put a stop to King Raru's hunts and bring him back. In some circumstances, you might expect this to have been a point of tension, but the tone here is much more playful. These royals were more relatable than one might assume. 100 rupees. Nice. I have another. Get started translating. The king was late, I come this even, so maked the queen to share in tales of her lond of Shriners all green glowing. Of early days since Hyrule founding have diverse monsters her realm besieged and assailed. God, that... I hate that I understood that spelling of assailed. But yes, these tablets are written in ancient Hyrulean, which this guy was surprised about because when he first found out, because it's like, oh, Zonai ruins with ancient Hyrulean text? What could it mean? But, assailed, as in to assail something. I can't believe I got that. That spelling hurts me. Obviously the off spelling is meant to give it that ye olde accent feel, like, hey, this dialect was slightly different than our present day one. But you can't spell assailed like that. That's... assailed. Unceasing, God, unceasing in strife, they brought to despair folks' lifen. King und Queen is, sometimes Y's are pronounced differently, is set themselves to bringen scourge to end. With a might of light and power, driven aback ibn, and the royal couple made these shrines to sailen him away. I see. Thus holy Selen been eclipsed shrines of light. Great king, great queen, I thank ye fought one I were maiden child that I could pes Toknen. Ye fought when I were maiden child, newly born, that I could... I don't know what the pes is, but I think the Toknoen is talking? Talking? Ugh. The subject here is the actions King Rauru and Queen Sonia undertook not long after Hyrule's founding. With the kingdom established, they were worried for their people, so they set out to eradicate the monsters troubling them. They created structures called Shrines of Light to seal the monsters away so that they could never be revived. There's more here about light, and time too. The sense I get is that the two of them may have had supernatural powers. That they did. Though it's part of ancient history, it's still a feat those of us talking the living today should be grateful for. Truly an important discovery. And another one. Get started translating right away. Here's what the original text says. Full fine is the weather this morn, und have I audience with those princess said been kin before distant years to Queen Sonia. This is talking about Zelda. The person writing this is saying they have an audience with the princess that's meant to be kin, family, to Queen Sonia. Yep, there it is. By grace has she been given a name most sweet. Of Zelda she been yclept. In certain folk stirred suspicion, for strange were her garments, and sodden were her appearance. Okay, people were suspicious because her appearance was sudden and her clothes were weird. Yet would her countenance and bearing marked proof of her right blood and bond to Queen Sonia. Alls be Zelda to remain for a while with us, I will myself als Hockmaid offer akin her service. Another fascinating entry. The Zelda described here is Sonia's distant relative. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly from another kingdom. She was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But this Zelda had such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. Mm-hmm. Now, here's another. Switch wondrous sight I have been held in that ne can hit not justly be described. The temple of time I saw, and alond I held it, risen to the sky, both fearful and majestic. This was when the Temple of Time that is currently in the sky was first lifted up there. As Princess Zelda it told me, in for distant future comes a champion to that place, the hope that Hyrule safen. For that champion be it that I these great stan inscriben. The person who is writing this is writing for Princess Zelda's future champion. That'd be me. The king's older sister, Minoru, sends no the stein to the sky, that the champion might him eriden. An eyewitness account of the Temple of Time floating into the sky. It's a landmark discovery of the history of Hyrule. Maybe one of the top 10 most important discoveries of all time. Number 10. The Temple of Time floating into the sky. Number 9. Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want to find in your ancient Zonai architecture is someone's foot fungus. Yep, I hit him with the chills meme. Even among all the breathtaking displays of power we knew from the era, to raise the land and its buildings into the sky, that was a feat impressive even to those accustomed to wonders. You can tell as much from this account. Zelda predicted that a hero would appear in the land they raised into the sky, and that he would save Hyrule. Yep. The Chamberlain took this on faith and wanted to know how she could help, so she inscribed these records on the stone tablets that Minoru sent into the sky. Great. Thanks for the money. We have 6 more to find. Great. Let's see. So we have 6 more of those tablets to read. Sure, we'll mark it with person stamps. Why not? That's another King Gleok. Directly above Eventide Island. Okay. Is that just the one in Lookout Landing? Because he wouldn't let me take a picture of that one and translate it. Or is there an island above Lookout Landing? Oh. Hello, Light Dragon. She couldn't make it back to her own time and had to write him a letter from the past. Yeah, basically. I mean, she's also found a way to let him know in the present. Though, I don't know if she is even aware of what her tears contain. But maybe she is. Maybe there's some sentience still in there. It's said that the process of draconification makes one completely forget who they once were. But maybe not. After all, she did eventually release the sword in her head. Now, I came over here so I could look into the sky towards Lookout Landing. That's the central one, isn't it? No. That's Lookout Landing. Central is over there. So, Lookout Landing, look up. I can't see a dang thing. But it's possibly because I'm super far away. Yeah, I'm kinda momentarily getting sidetracked from the shrine hunting again. $17. I don't see how there can be 17 more in the Sky Islands, but there would have to be for me to max out both stats. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not seeing another star-shaped Sky Island here. It'd be basically directly in front ahead of me. Maybe it really does just refer to this one. But it's clearly mapped as being in the sky. There we go. Yep, my internet died again. But I was thinking that because this is such a light color, and the lighter it gets usually means the higher it is, because topographical map logic, maybe that flower island was just above what I could see. So I started to use my glider from the Great Sky Island, and then it toppled off the side. Not going into space, I'm going into the regular amount of sky. Which is still above the clouds, so it's pretty dang high up. Air's gotta be quite thin. And large charge. Maybe the flower island I'm trying to find is in space. Hey, this is the first time I've flown all the way from the ground up to the sky. The fact that's possible is nice. Like, I'm glad you can just transition between them. You don't need to use a tower. It's just highly advised. Now, let's not topple off a cliff this time. Here we go. Oh, it's the time bell ringing. I wondered what that noise was for a second. Getting a sneaking suspicion this island doesn't really exist. Maybe there's outer space with more shrines. Oh no. Well, I'm approaching where it positionally should be. And I'm very, very high up. Not the highest up I could possibly be, but high enough that I'd really expect to be able to see it if it were up here. Like, I'm higher up than the Temple of Time, which is building level, but the ceiling is about as high as the Room of Awakening, and... Oh! Let's fix that real quick. Yes. I'm about as high up as it gets. I'm high enough up that the coloration on the topographical map would make sense. But hello? Island all the way up. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot that's a weird thing. Depending on the time of day, the islands on the Great Sky Island separate and get higher up. I was wondering why that one was that high. Great. Ugh. Anyway, there are meant to be 6 of those, but let's say not including that one for reasons. I thought I did the translation of that one already. Apparently not. Because that's one that fell underground. And I took a picture of it, but must have deleted it before I got to do the thing. Whoop. And another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. And maybe the 6th one will only unlock once I've translated everything else. Or maybe there's just another instance of a flower island I'm not seeing. But yes, I'm now basically distracting myself with this before I deal with shrines again. Oh. There we go. 6. Sure, I'm just gonna do this side quest. It's 600 rupees, why wouldn't I? But then maybe a 7th one will unlock or something. We'll see about that. Ooh, that's a great view of the blood moon. It's probably because Ganondorf realized I killed 2 King Gleoks. He was like, nope, can't have that. I need to bring those guys back. They're one of my strongest enemies. Doom Moon, because it's a little bit alliterative. It's the Blood Moon, because it's red. I bet this one is... I was gonna say it's gonna fall because it's close to the Yiga chasm, but it doesn't actually line up. So this one will not fall. Never mind! Apparently there is a chasm directly below this. Doom Moon. I don't see a chasm here. Maybe it will actually just stop and hit the surface. But I'm not sticking around to find out. I've got other ones to worry about. This device dispenser has both fans and steering sticks. Wait, it was on the roof. No, it wasn't. It was right here, just around a corner. I better pick these all up before the blood moon hits, because the blood moon usually resets entity limits and things. Please don't despawn all this stuff, blood moon. Because the blood moon, at least in Breath of the Wild, did more than just reset the enemies. Okay, good. There's also secondary programming mechanic effects and whatnot. But I did it. So many steering sticks and fans. But I'm not even gonna use any, because I can do this. Now, how high up is that one? Next to circular island pool of water? Oh. Well, I could gain the height for that with my glider. Or I could gun it for the waterfall and swim up. Decisions. It's probably gonna be cheaper on my charges to just go for it. Poof. It would have been big scam if items despawned. Go, Yonobo! Whee! Anyway. Swim time. Whee! Oh, there's a chest up here. Hang on. Gonna stealth up on this ferry the professional way. Dressed as a Yiga clansman. So it'll never know I'm coming. Yay, an old map. You already found the treasure. Great. Got it. Also, if any of these fireflies are real, I would very much like to have them. But they seem to be flying just a little too far up. They fly where platforms don't reach. They're almost purely decorative here. Wait. I think there was a actual physical one and not a lighting effect that flew low over here. But I could be wrong. It could have just been the turtle. Or not turtle, the seashell. Could have even been a reflection in the water. Oh well. Now, island... Oh, it's up from here? Let's see if I can gain enough height by swimming, or if I'll need to waste more glider parts. Oh, I'll definitely need to waste glider parts. Okay. Auto build. And up we go. Perfect landing. This one also falls. You kidding me? You know what? I'll go up to this shrine here, then over to that island. Although I'm sure there's a shrine in this special looking island over here. Because it looks important. And therefore, probably is. But there's a shrine I'm missing directly ahead of us first. There also appears to be a flux construct fight there. And on the islands we're heading to. You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed has been legalized. The only thing getting smoked is you, babe. I bet the crystal is on the guy again, like it was the last time. I wonder what this dispenser has. I'll just use regular charges to check. I used them instead of holding them. Oh well. Ooh, cannons. Cannons, huh? I will note that for later. And I'll bring this with me in order to keep it intact. Actually, why am I walking it over to the fight? Oh, this is a level 3 as well. No! You broke one of the fans! You jackass! That's it. No more Mr. Nice Guy. High damage weapon. Attack upping set of clothes. You're going down! Not doing as much damage as I'd like because some blocks were in the way. Good thing it tried to crush my friends and not me. And go ahead, do the thing. Oh no, not a bunch of blocks sliding nowhere near me. To the point that they despawn before I can do anything. Come on. That's a little better. What? It had basically stopped by the time it... No. Game's a liar. It did not have enough momentum to hit me with that much force. Yep. Recall. I have nothing that I want to fuse that with. I'll drop a second fan, because apparently I need to. I'll auto build an air bike in order to carry the Crystalesia. There we go. And up we go. Whoa. That actually threw off the weight distribution a lot more than it normally does. I think I stuck it too far forwards, actually. Usually sticking it to the corner of the back fan just works. This is not where it was. There you go. Then include a sky crystal. Wait. Yeah, I knew that was the stamp on that one. Raru's Blessing. But, wow, a Zonite bow. It uses battery to fire arrows with more power. Bum ba da da dum. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. I hope it does. I hope there's enough. Then I wanted to go over to that one. And then back up. This one obviously has a shrine. And a Korok. go. And off we go. Over to that island there. And here we go. Hopefully this one doesn't collapse. Well, wait. Hang on. I can... Please, camera, don't do this to me. Okay, there we go. Saved. Let's hope this one doesn't fall. Oh god. I saved the glider, but there was no point. Okay, and there's that one, and that one. That one appears to be higher up than this one, so I'll go to that one and turn around. Sad fate for the glider either way, yeah. It either would have fallen, or it watched me fall. Which it did in the end. Well, time to do it all again. Now, we're going to that one. Yeah, it's basically directly ahead of me. And a little lower. I see it. Well, I was rotating the camera for funsies. Let's see. There once was a ship that was put to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy T. The wind blew up her bow, dipped down, blow my belly boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. I don't know the other verses, I really only know the chorus. Well, a man is a fun song to sing either way. I did a full damage cancel with it that time. I don't see where it went to even attempt to recall it. Oh well. Then this one doesn't fall. Okay. I actually could have used a saved glider. Alas. It was not to be. Now we fly down to... Wait a minute. I did that one? Oh, that one. Harder left. Okay. Oh. Ping. I mean, I'm not surprised there's a would-be shrine there. Yeah. 1, 2. Probably 3. 4. Maybe 5, but I doubt it. That one was actually just for accessing the other shrine. Yeah, I count like 5 places I can almost guarantee shrines are. Again, maybe 6, 7. Certainly not as many as I need. I count 7 likely places. If we round up to 8 to get a multiple of 4, I could get 3 hearts. I'd be missing 2. Nintendo would have, just like Breath of the Wild, made it possible to get almost full hearts and stamina. But you know how many hearts were missing in Breath of the Wild in the end? If you chose to go full stamina? 2. They wouldn't do it to me again, right? Not after starting the game with full on both. There's no way. Right? No, Nintendo has to have learnt from their mistakes. They usually do. Right? Okay, there's a ball island here. There was a ball there. So that's 1. That's 2. That's probable 3 in there somewhere. 4. 5. Probable 6. I don't know. The land below appears to be having a little trouble loading the water. Or at least it was for a second. Okay, there's definitely a shrine in there. And I have no doubt there's one in the other ball island. Have no doubt there'd be one in an island so uniquely shaped. Have no doubt there'd be one in a unique island like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like it. They wouldn't do this again. I lost focus of what I was doing. I was meant to be finding another little where's it gone? Is it down lower? Oh, right there. And another falling one. Lovely. But that's the last of those. Hang on. That's the mountain that Varuta used to sit on. I wonder what's there now. Because there's clearly ruins of some kind. Zalphos. Surely there must be something more to this than them. Oh? Well, there's certainly something. Got a plank of wood. There isn't a way to lower this water further, is there? Maybe there is. Unless the reason for this wooden plank is so I can ascend from here. There wouldn't be a secret room in here, would there? There would be. Would you look at that? A mighty Zonite spear. Yeah, that was so worth it. Nintendo wouldn't shortchange me on hearts or stamina again, would they? Would they? Just don't see how there could be 10 shrines that I'm missing. That's a worrying thought. Yep, I found tablets. Here's a picture. Wait. I didn't go to the one that fell underground. Sonia, queen to Hyrule's king, be birth Hylian priestess, herself a born of Lond Nat of sky aboven. Speaking she with open heart, earnest to all, uneven to the Zonai's king. This king I think it God adventure, so to learn of the Lond's folk, to send his head a bent, to listen to switch plaisance. Okay. Claims that Sonia was a priestess before marrying Raru. Despite his status as a Zonai, she would counsel him without any trepidation. Moreover, Raru heeded that counsel. Great. Here's another picture. Princess Zelda recent comes to send Minoru, the king's elder sister. I come ek for her to Seren. Today I cam hit a person that Minoru should to Zelda construct alt her greatest I have ever seen. Zelda, she much desired on hit to Raiden, und ne kon nat I sehen kost her stoppen. Though I died protesting loudly. Nevertheless, she made to sitten high upon the constructus shoulders, and to riding like a horse all full of grace. Minoru built a construct that Zelda rode on. Mine lesson so grant already, did growen all the more. My lesson. Variety of tales on these stone tablets continues to fascinate me. Zelda would visit Minoru to help with research. No idea what kind of thing this construct that allowed people to ride on it was, but Zelda wrote it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. Great. And another one. Faction now favoreth garments adorned with mushroom patrons and wide beyond they worn. Don't tell me mushroom fashion was a Zonai thing that has somehow come back into fashion in present day. This taste for mushroom come of the castle's seamstress, who sought to sew clothes for Princess Zelda to please in. This fashion Zelda told to the seamstress war in her true home well loved. Zelda sent mushroom fashion into the past. Zelda told people in the past that where she comes from, the present, mushroom fashion was a thing. And so it became a thing in the past as well. Dear God. Beautiful mushroom fashion. Yep. In her time, word ever shone patrons of bright hues in the shape of mushroom. And now our hand seamstress set heart on these patrons copying, which sail to many happy person. I seek after some for mine one, but ne could not and on finden. How curious. Here we learn something about the fashion of this era. The story's catalyst is their Zelda telling a tailor about the mushroom-patterned outfits becoming popular in her homeland. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothing in that vein, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. Do you know Cece from Hateno Village? Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. You don't even know the half of it, buddy. They say that trends go on in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long ago. Oh, God. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, here's another picture. Of late have I heard it told a strange lady walks around the castle in dark of night. She and Princess Zelda seems all's twinnes too, but this on nada ni light in her eyen more, all's a dead thing than not. One, she is asked about these walks. Princess Zelda of that been nothing rememberin'. Oh no. A dark figure seen with / resembling Zelda walking through the castle at night. It's fake Zelda. What monster or spirit of darkness be this vision? So afeard I am of mine imaginings that I cannot sleepen. My understanding of ancient Hyrulean isn't perfect, but I know a ghost story when I see one. First-hand account of a ghostly, or maybe corpse-like woman who appeared each night looking just like their Zelda. No matter the era, it seems people can't resist sharing a good ghost story. I see. It could be fake Ganon Zelda, or it could actually be the ghost of Skyward Sword Zelda. Who the fuck knows? But one more tablet, then I have to remember to actually dive into the Chasm one. Raru, Hyrule's king, Sonia, her queen, his elder sister, Minoru, and ich, Princess Zelda. All whom I served and loved, all whom Thorgon, Olin curve I these words upon this stone. This stone and all 13 serven all's royal family's record, mine work final, full wrought for all age. Many the mark made by these much beloved peoples, some a sin, some unseen. When I make remembrance of her marks, fell a flame of hope, though full small within me. It be alls though these marks some grand design describen. Eine connat met Princess Zelda, her love for her land. What more than ask I can I do for Hyrule's peoples? Let mine life lead me fro henceforth an answer full worthy to this question. Royals for whom the Chamberlain served so faithfully were gone, one by one. It's heartrending to read. Her pain comes across so clearly in her words. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Yeah, huh? Right. One more. But yes, that the Chamberlain was sad but hopeful, is what I gathered from that. Anyway, I've got to dive down that chasm. Take a photo that I'm sure I've already taken, but must have accidentally deleted. And from the sky we fall, but gracefully we glide. And from here, we plummet. Into the vast chasm below, from which gloom spills. The Drennan Highland Chasm. That's a lot of pose just chilling there. I'm gonna take all of these. Oh, calm down, Reju. Yep. I've already taken a picture of this. But I've done it again. Delete stamp. And back to Kakariko. There has to be more than 6 shrines left. Has to be. Nintendo wouldn't do this to me twice in a row. They wouldn't. Not after 6 years of people complaining about it. And then they were able to get one more heart container out of the DLC, which hurt them even more because it still left the bar incomplete. Anyway, here's the final picture, my guy.
Oh.
Sith Heir founding has Hyrule Switch hardship has seen, but that is only small moment of time. Minoru, the king's elder sister, says of this kingdom that hit ne mot nat awaren I be yakokt. Ugh. Not even forth for future. Princess Zelda tells her that this future be rat already, that a champion bith from the sky comin'. Between the two, they emect to finden a way this champion in that distant time to helpen. Her main truth sought they to uprisen the temple of time into the sky to warden hit Onyenis evil. All dieden so in for distant die our kingdom might be saved. In min heart I would I helpen mot, and I asked of Minoru, canst thou devise the means to uprisen in the sky these sten? In mine words I say not now, but they thus memory safen of the royal family high in the sky for that future time. Details are unclear, but essentially the Chamberlain trusted in Minoru and Zelda's predictions and wanted to help. She put forth the suggestion to Minoru to build a mechanism that could make her stone tablets float in the sky. Which I take it is the very tablets you found. Link, incredible! In finding the fantastic devices they built to preserve these records, you fulfilled the wishes she wrote of here. Doesn't end there. If I'm reading this right, it suggests that their Zelda worked with Minoru to raise the Temple of Time into the sky, which we've already found a tablet about. The idea of the Temple of Time, a grand edifice built in that ancient era, being lifted into the skies to await a hero. Trust me, that's what it says, although given the appearance of the Sky Islands after the upheaval, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. So many revelations here, my hands are trembling from the strange, exciting ideas. Thank you, Link. Haven't forgotten about your reward. I found all of the things. We collected all 13 of them, can't believe it. Finally, I've translated the whole history. Now that I've read all of it, impressed with the author. Collecting the 13 records of these stone tablets would have been impossible without me. You want me to have some cloth. A Zonai Survey Team fabric. Great. I did it. I did a side quest. Or side adventure, rather. There are main quests, side adventures, shrine quests, side quests, and memories. Side adventures are things with multiple steps that'll take longer than just side quests, I think. But some side quests take longer than adventures. maybe side adventures are just things that have to do with story-related stuff, I guess. Things that have bigger consequences than side quests. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh boy. Great. Now, what to do except hope that where I've marked these potential shrine locations, just hope there's more. Well, I have a reasonable path I could fly with my glider if I go to each of those. I hope there's more than 6. I hope Nintendo doesn't shortchange me 2 upgrades again. That'd be royally upsetting. But I'll find out. I'm sure the game will tell me once I've beaten every shrine. Because in Breath of the Wild it would have said, hey, come collect your Tunic of the Wild for doing all the shrines. I hope. Yes, so many once more. Just so I basically never have to worry about glider building costs ever again. I didn't have to take those fans out. I literally remembered as I did it. Oops. Now, onwards through the skies. Towards that island via the archipelago in between. Oh. Right, that's all the way up there. So that island all the way up there via this archipelago that probably has a shrine. Why do I have a pin there? Oh, right, that was the temporary one of me being like, hey, why is there an island up that high? And then it's just the Great Sky Island doing its thing, where it drifts depending on time of day. What do you know? One shrine on this archipelago, and then 5 more. Makes 6. I've got to hope that there's 8 more than that. Just for the sake of testing, what does this one hold? Carts, construct heads, balloons, and the hydrants? Stabilizers. Carts, construct heads, balloons, stabilizers, and hydrants. If I go to a shrine here, there's no point in holding on to that. Oh, I need to collect a crystal from somewhere. Great. I'm gonna presume it's up here. Rather than down from that island. Wow, this is another one with a big wall of vines blocking a cave. Well, we'll see what's inside it first. I can see the crystal from there. So we're going to check what's on top of it first. On top of it, there's shock fruit. There's probably just Korok. Okay, I'll get the dang Korok. Also, that was meant to be dang with a G, but kinda sounded a bit like a K. It's not a dank Korok. It's just a Korok with a pot leaf for its mask. A dank Korok. Yeah. Okay, that didn't throw as high as I would have liked. Yeah, about there. Got it. Dank puff shrooms. Of course. And off I go. And down. Huh? Shrine of Light nearby. Hopefully it was referring to something other than the island over there. Blade cut. Wow, there's even big batteries here. Alas, I will not need them. For I need but turn my glider into an air bike. And as long as I set my crystal at a reasonable point on the bike, it won't start tipping. So, like, there. Whoop. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Air bike doesn't normally tip that extremely. Yes, the bike is gone. Maybe I should start flying further away from the edge. Just to make sure it works. Oh, I see. It's too far to the right. Well, let's see how we do this time. If I can go forward instead of up, that'd be nice. Yes, that'd be just because it's too far on the back. Maybe I do need it to be leaning more forward. I was not trying to examine the crystal, I was trying to control the bike. Why can't I control? Prompt to control vehicle? Hello? It's not like it isn't flat enough, I can downright stand on it. What gives? Is the crystal somehow in the way? I guess it was. And now it's too far left. Can you stay upright for a goddamn second? Okay. Just gonna give myself more space to work with when getting out of here. But honestly, if I have enough time in the air, I should be able to straighten it out. But that just relies on me getting it into the air first. There we go. Perfect. It does work. Apparently it's more efficient at delivering Koroks, though. Alas, it'll be a while before I try that. Mighty Zonite Shield. Oh, how lovely. And another day, another blessing. I really hope when I visit the remaining 5 shrines that I can think of on the map, that the game, or remaining number, it's not 5. Yes, it's 5. What am I saying? No, it's... What? Remaining... Yeah. I have 5 on my map. Which means I'd have 10 Lights of Blessing in my inventory. Which would not add up to another heart. Or another... It'd add up to 1.5 hearts. It wouldn't be enough. Or to add up to 2.5, rather. I'm still missing a place. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there was probable 6 on that archipelago. I forgot about that archipelago. Because I marked... Because there's a star marking the luminous stone island. I keep forgetting that was a potential shrine location. Okay. And up we go. Heading this way. To this archipelago. Then down to that one. Loop around. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, because I needed to get up to this to better get up to that one. Shrine nearby. Of course there is. Oh, God. Well. Isn't this just peachy? Another crystal carrier. Let's go. Well, time to see how this goes. Don't tip too hard, damn you! No, you don't. If I can get it in the air for a long enough time, I can stabilize it. But that just requires... right stick, thank you. There we go. Now it's undoubtedly over this way. Because the shrine is usually around this. Never mind. Follow the sensor, I guess. I need to restabilize. Normally the... No, you don't. But for some fucking reason I fell off that cliff. I don't see how, but I did. I shouldn't have walked that far. And of course I don't even fucking make that. Okay. I need to calm down. Relax a little bit. Traffic outside doesn't help. Breathe. It's just the fact I easily could have saved that and didn't. It's pissing me off. What the? Right. Now that I know the crystal actually just needs to go straight ahead, and that the shrine isn't as close to the device dispenser as it normally is, we should be fine. Hit history. Don't know why it would have tipped left, but okay, here we go. That's all we needed to do. Yep, I did it. I made it. I've still got an hour. plenty of time to get to the remaining shrines I have marked and figure out if there's going to be enough. Because I'm figuring there's going to be at least enough for me to add up to 12 Lights of Blessing. So 6 more. But that'd make me too hard short. Because I can't even fathom there being 8 more shrines across how few Sky Islands there are left. Because there seems to be 1 per archipelago. Okay, the fact this thing counts as an archipelago makes that interesting, but generally speaking, some of these aren't even archipelagos. That's a single island. An archipelago is a group of islands. Why is this named archipelago? It's one island. Maybe? No, there wouldn't be one so close to that. I shouldn't worry. But I'm kind of worried. Because if Nintendo does this to me again... Oh, for the single island that was called an archipelago, maybe there's a few rocks near it to make it count. Yeah, maybe. And put this together. Now, up there. To be fair, I haven't been checking all these archipelagos thoroughly for chests. Like, there's probably one on... There is one on that. I was gonna say, because there was one on the other device-controlled island. Could be a Will of a Sage, could be an old map. I don't know. I'll run across the sky with my sensor set for chests at some point. But for now, I'm trying to find shrines and hoping there's a lot more than it seems. There's no way in hell I missed 8 on the surface. And there aren't shrines in the depths, only the light roots, which I have all of. Let's just park for a bit. And then continue on our way up. Oh, never mind. It's my fault for trying it while it was on a ledge. this isn't the patterned thing with the Korok on it. I saw a circle of rocks on the map that made me think undoubted Korok. Oh, it was the next one over. Hey, the glider. You can still be caught, right? No. Okay. Oh. There's a thing to activate here as well. Oh, these are all updrafts now. Well, I didn't need them when I had a glider, but the last shrine will be in the Terminum Moon. Of course. I'll just have to quickly switch from Tears of the Kingdom to Nintendo Switch Online. Do it like this. And just... It'll be like Banjo-Kazooie was meant to have stop and swap mechanic. Where it was going to be quickly pull your Banjo-Kazooie game cart out, put your Banjo-Tooie one in, and items will be able to transfer between them. Because the N64 was able to hold a little bit of memory from... There's another Korok here. The N64 was able to hold the memory of a game cart that had been pulled out for just a second. This, I think... I don't remember if it was intentional or not, but it would have been a preventative measure if you accidentally bump your game cart. It gives you time to fix it. And, you know, Banjo-Kazooie wanted to use the feature of, oh, it can hold on to memory for a few seconds with the game cart pulled out. What if we swap game carts in the middle of that? Will that do anything? And Nintendo was like, theoretically that'll work, but please don't, you will break our system. Or it's possible you'll break our system anyway. And thus, the stop and swap mechanic died. Until the games were brought to the Xbox 360. Yep. Oh. Is this Hyrule Castle? I don't know. Hang on, let me just move to a position where I can see it. I'm pretty sure that's Hyrule Castle over there. Just a sneaking suspicion, based on how castle-y it looks. And how levitated by gloom it is. This is the old one? Which one? Which Hyrule Castle spirals like this? Even the one in Ocarina of Time, though it has a spiral staircase, it doesn't have towers like this. Oh, like Hyrule Castle is in maybe where Rauru and Sonia lived? Because we haven't seen what their castle looks like except for its throne room. These are the additions canon added later. Okay. Well, this doesn't look like the throne room we've seen in the cutscenes to me. Or just the one cutscene, really. Let's see what this dispenser dispenses. I hit use instead of hold again. Flame emitter, time bomb, beam emitter. Hang on. That's not the full list of stock this can give. Oh, I also apparently got a homing cart, but there's an item missing. I don't know what the extra item it can produce is, but I don't care enough to find out. Oh, this is a healing spring? Well, I'm not gonna need it once I go through the shrine. Oh, it's not even a blessing. Proving grounds. Low gravity. Yeah, huh. Yep. 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 Whoop. Hello. Bonk, 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 bonk. I see. Well, I still don't have a bow and arrow. I'm sure someone around here has one. Whee! If I land way further back and get a sneak strike on this thing, I might deal significant damage. Ah, god damn it. It really heard me drop a stick from all the way over there. Ah, well. It's just a normal construct anyway. Didn't need to be so worried. Three seemingly normal level dudes. Bunch of bomb barrels. I don't expect there to be a significant arrow drop in this gravity. Bing. Whoop. I jumped a little early there. That's on me. You know what? Let's do this again. Whee! Ow. It was using its head to swing at me. I thought it was just dizzy. Hang on. I need a bit more platform if I'm gonna do that. And boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Stick. Bomb barrel. Well, I know what I have to do. Well, I guess I don't have to, but, oh, I don't have a weapon equipped? Oh yeah, because I threw the spear. Oh, can't flurry rush from that distance. Oh, there's also a fan here. But it doesn't get me high enough. But then there's also a floating platform. There we go. And there we go. Link literally just smacked that one upside the head, and it died. Just a single. I did not think about doing this. To be fair, I will fall over, because you can't shield surf with something on the bottom of your shield. But I didn't think about paragliding over something in the shield surf animation. But yes. One badass slap. Down he goes. Light of blessing. Light of blessing. Please tell me there are more than 12 that I can have in my inventory. As your horse's speed increases, so does stuff. Oh. I immediately got used to the low gravity and thought I could just jump and glide that. But no. I have to glide it like that. Let's see now. And, oh, right, that star is still marking. That was the end of Link. Burnt to a crisp in the lava, was never heard from again, nor found. Yeah, it's not like he was some kind of immortal. You can't just come back from falling in lava. The only person who can survive falling in lava is Mario. His butt just gets a little burnt. But everyone else, instant burnt to a crisp. There hasn't been a single other fictional character that could survive falling in lava. Okay, I guess there's also Bowser, because he becomes a skeleton when he falls in lava, but he still recovers, I guess. He isn't dry Bowser permanently. And a chest. Thanks, Sidon. I really needed that shield. Another Sage's Will. Nice. Good thing I had that marked. Now, I was gonna head up that way, and then that way, and then to the other 3 there marked. But first, I'm gonna need to go to the toilet. And so, BRB. And refill the water while I'm at it. Okay, we're back. It's time to continue flying through Hyrule's skies. Specifically, that away. Do I not have somewhere closer I could go? The closest I have is the water temple. Also, that island I was just on. Sure, I'll warp up there. Okie dokie. Yep, yep, yep. Now, from here, we want, yeah, basically that set of islands there. It's another one that I have to skydive through. Get auto build ready. Doot, doot, doot. Glad I can just build the simplest flying machine in the world and not have to worry about anything else. So fly, fly, Miss American Pie. I can't think of any more puns that really fit the song that I am forcing myself to sing. Just they'll be singing bye bye Miss American Pie. I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Now, 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows fat on our rolling stone. At least that's how it used to be. Now I'm very cold 'cause I flew over Lanayru. Something, something, something. I need more cold resistance. Well, I'm gonna make it to the archipelago, and then I'm gonna have to fly even higher to get to the top of the island that I need to skydive through. It's possible there's a second shrine on the islands nearby, but then that would add up to guess what? Sure not up to 17 or whatever I needed. From here I'd need another right. I need 5 to make 10, and then I'd need 2 more to make the whole thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 would only make 10. So I'd be missing at least 2 more shrines. Oh wow. Already down to my temporary battery? Fine. I'll use just a few charges to make sure I can make the flight. Oh? So there is a second shrine here. Not quite where I expected it to be, but, because there's, hang on. Ow. Damned rocket arrows. It's unfair that the enemies can do that, but I can't. You see, I could build the Nintendo-approved flying machine with a lot of fans and a lot of batteries. Or could just add batteries to my already pretty good flying machine. And pretty cheap, too. And off I go. Damn it. I was hoping to get just above the collision of that tree. Come on. This is fine. There we go. 'Cause there's... Oh. Oh wow, I can't pull up with the batteries on it. I can with one of the batteries missing. Yes, I need to bring a crystal. There's an NPC, I think, there. No, it's just a bird. Look, I'm sure these birds are used to being mistaken for NPCs. Okay, I can fly freely again. And all it cost was extra battery life. Oh wow. I wonder where the crystal is. It's absolutely, in yet another case of... There's a giant vine cave. Yep. Where am I shooting? I'm low on arrows, so... 1, 2, 3. Yahaha, indeed, my Korok friend. I see. Ah. Well, that's not what I wanted. But okay. You know what? This is fine. I'll just drop a single one of my rockets. Yep, yep. This should be more centered. But I'm not going to center it. Well, I think I can get the chest from here. I think. Can't pull the block that I'm on. Hang on. If I recall the chest, was there a position where it'll safely drop here? Oh, it's trying to move, but the block is very much in the way from what I can tell. Oh, no, it's not. That'll do? Maybe? Yeah. Perfect. An old map, of course. At least it wasn't one I already got. You know what? Let's throw a little pizzazz on this one. Fire. Arson. My favorite. We'll throw even more pizzazz on this one. Now, as much as I want to just make something small and simple again, I can't be bothered redoing it if it fails. So we make a cart. Cart with a wing, with fans, with steering stick, with batteries, and with crystal. And away we go. What? Not the... Sure. Examine the crystal. That's what I wanted. Definitely not to re-grab the steering stick. Yeah, whatever. It works. Hang on. If I drop this just facing that... Well, I was hoping it'd have a little bit of forward momentum. But okay. Bird. Dang. Oh well. There we go. Oh, all the effort for the old map? Yeah, that was certainly something. But also, we've got another shrine. And another shrine that I know of in the area. Also, it'd get me my last piece of my dive suit, so at least there's that. Or glide suit. The ice guides you. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least I can restock on ice fruit. The ice guides me, you say? So what I'm hearing is it wants me to hit the switch down there by making a lot of ice to slide these metal blocks on and hit the thing. Yeah. Or I could say, screw that, and hope this works. It might have if I actually hit the target. I may be low on arrows, but I'm also low on patience. Oh, that's the end of the shrine. Unless you want whatever's in that chest over there. Okay, what's the target for this one? It's literally just there. Can't I reach that with Ultra Hand? Maybe not quite. Wait. No, that'll reach. Oh. Never mind. My depth perception was wrong. It was further away than I thought. But I can get closer if I screw around with not the solution the game wants, but the solution that saves me 20 minutes. Ow. Hang on. Need to extend this a little further that way then. I'm sure this is easier than screwing around with ice physics. Hang on. There we go. Oh, come on. The corner definitely should have hit that. Wait, what am I thinking? I have more than one power in order to save myself whatever time it'd take me to do the ice-based part of this puzzle. Okay. Now, from here, over to here. Back over to here. And... yep. Make sure I line that up. And plonk. I'm sure that was easier than whatever the game wanted me to do. Even though that still took a while. For a mighty Zonite shield. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. You know what, sure. Even though it literally won't even do anything. Just gonna fuse these together. Just to pretend like that was worth it. Light of Blessing. I now have enough for 2 hearts. And I know where at least one more shrine is. I think I have 2 mapped now. 2 or 3. Oh. I've got that one. I have 4. I have 4 shrines. Or likely shrines mapped. I need to delete that and move that because that's clearly a ball island, but I have four shrines mapped. And no idea where any more could be. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. Could be bonus shrines. Could be just normal shrines that I'm too dumb to figure out where they are at a glance. Could be a number of things. I just hope Nintendo actually gave me enough for all the heart containers and stamina this time. I don't want to choose not again, because I've already got full stamina. I don't want to have to go to a bargainer statue and switch it out, because I honestly prefer full hearts just for the aesthetic. I know stamina is technically more useful, but having missing slots in that bar at the top left doesn't sit well with me. Come on now. Nearly there, glider. Actually, you know what? We're gonna park this. Perfect. Even had a little bit of a skid to it, but still landed upright. So a real stylish way to do it. And away we go again. How about not directly up into the back of the island I'm trying to get to? Like the underside of it? That wouldn't do well at all. And we're here. Activate the rings to dive through. And off we go. Valor Island. Jump. And splish. Shrine active, but also you give me the dive ceremony. Do that within 35 seconds. Okay. Yep. 1, 2. I don't think any of the rings move, so this one should actually be easier than the last one I did. Yep. And now, the final piece of my glide suit, the helmet. It's a mask. Okay. And a large Zonai charge. My name is Link. Full glide maneuverability. Wait, was I only wearing the shirt and not the pants? Oops. The glide suit is complete. I will soar like an owl. Hello, Raru. Bum ba da da dum. Now, gonna go back up to the water temple entrance to get close to the next shrine. It's close to end of stream time. It's close, but not quite there. I can definitely get one more shrine in. The question is if I can get the 3 remaining shrines in. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm looking for a sphere. over that way. Is that on this level? Whatever. It's too cloudy up here. I need to get out. Whee! Okay. So I'm looking for a ball island. It's this way. Lower or higher? I really can't see. It should be lower. I don't see anything here. It's sure not above me. Oh, it was way below me. Okay. I have so much maneuverability now. Whee! This ball is spinning, but there's its entrance. Nailed it. Oh, it's because someone attached a fan to the device that makes it spin. That's funny. Anyway. Whoop. Accidental jump attack. It's perfectly fine. That fireball was bouncing on Link while he entered the shrine. A flying device. These devices don't fly, they glide, but... oh. Put them together with fans and carts in order to make them do the thing you need them to do. Got it. Well, not that much back. There we go. Whee! Perfect. I probably also wanted a cart from the other side to help with maneuverability. But since I didn't go left first, like a smart person, I'm just gonna have to play catch. Yep. Got it. This is burning it down. The shrine? Yeah. That was my intention. It was to show Nintendo that if they don't give me enough shrines, I'm gonna... You know what? Nintendo, for legal reasons, the following threat is meant as a joke, and I would not take any action against you. I would burn their headquarters down. But yes, I would not actually do that. The flight to Japan would be too expensive. Oh, also arson is very much illegal. Nintendo is coming for this stream specifically. They heard. They know. They know that I made a joke. Ah. One that I ruined the comedic value of by expressly saying, hey, for legal purposes, this is not meant to be a serious thing. Just, there we go. Now, there's 2 more shrines, both also in spherical islands. Stream should be over. But there's only 2 more. Should I do it? Should I save that for the start of next stream, or should I just wing it? Also, was very good for you to laugh at the fan. It was funny. We'll find out in the next one then. Alright. In that case, I'll see you in the next stream tomorrow. Bye. And hitting the actual button. Yeah, what if there's a cutscene? That's a good point. Anyway, see ya. Bye.